to be the legacy left to our children? Global family, it is time to claim our future of peace. On behalf of our children and our children's children, today we declare world peace. To the sources of conflict and injustice to the innocent, you have been given notice. A global movement is arising in the hearts of men and women of all races, all traditions, all generations. We, the people, are unifying in peace as one human family, for goodness, for hope, for unity and love. Join us from all around the world to create this historic moment on September 21st, our collective global declaration of peace. For those of you who hear this call, consider this the flag being raised. Now is the time to unify.
Wow, that is fantastic. Okay, that's the opening of our show. Remember, this is a TV show being broadcast to over 100 million people at this moment. So actually what everybody will see is what's on this screen, okay? That's the television show. We are going from right now, 11:30 to about 4:30 all day with great, great people. So welcome. My name is Reverend Paul Slatkus. Thank you for being here. Part of Times Square, Father Duffy Square is back there. Behind me is George M. Cohan. It's historic. This is the crossroads of the world, and we're so lucky. How about a nice shout out for Times Square Alliance, New York City Parks and Recreation, and this is a marvelous event. And when Unify, who put that video together, and we.net for their 11 Days of Global Unity. This is the last day. Starting on 9/11, we had an event, and 9/21 is the closing event for World Peace. World Peace, International Day of Peace Day, is a day declared by the United Nations, by the 193 countries of the world. As you see by the flags in front of us, okay, we have 193 flags. However, there's more people than the 193 countries, okay? There's people that don't associate with countries. There's people that are not part of the UN. And that's what we're about. We're about everybody, animals, plants, everyone on Mother Earth and in Mars and in Venus and Neptune. No, anywhere, everywhere, all we want to do is have a good time. All we want is have fun, be nice to each other. So the declaration by the resolution of this new United Nations that we support. We're not even an NGO. We're not part of the UN. We're an independent Good News Corporation nonprofit. For 20 years, we've been doing an event. It's in Central Park, and we've been doing it with hundreds of people volunteering to promote and support the message of world peace. And the desire of that World Peace International Day is a ceasefire. Okay? Let everybody say, cease fire. That means in schools, that means in everywhere. Buildings, offices, war zones. Calm down, hug your neighbor, throw the guns down. We're wasting a lot of time and energy for no reason. It's ridiculous, as somebody would say. And that's our reason for being here for all these years. Everybody knows that anybody that hurts anybody else is mentally ill. There's no question about it. There's no sanity in hurting anyone. So basically, we're here. So we're going to start off actually with a 9/11 song by Dr. Judy Kuriansky, a professor, a radio personality. We love her. Russell Daisy. Did I forget anything? One more time. We're broadcasting on Unify. If you're not here, you still can watch this at unify.org/peace. And all this information also is on pausetheworldforpeace.org. That's Good News Corporation. So thank you everybody for bringing the Hugger Planets, the Animodules, the stage, the crew. All right, Dr. Judy, take it.
Good afternoon, almost good afternoon, good morning. I'm singer-songwriter Russell Daisy, live from Times Square, and I want to welcome you all to the 2022 International Day of Peace celebration and broadcast live from Times Square. In fact, we are right here in the middle, the heart of Broadway, and I want to introduce you to this beautiful lady in white who happens to be Dr. Judy Kuriansky, and she happened to be my teacher at Columbia University Teachers College, and we wrote a song together that you're going to hear and see the video of. It's called Towers of Light. Now, you might know Dr. Judy because she's a sage psychologist on the TV and radio giving very wise advice for many years. And most importantly, this song was a tribute to 9/11, to heal from 9/11, which was one of the worst days in history, the most non-peaceful day. But Dr. Judy has been at the United Nations for 20 years advocating for mental health and well-being.
All right.
Dr. Judy.
Thank you, Russell. Let's hear it for the International Day of Peace. And for peace, yay! And love, absolutely. So Russell and I wrote this song, Towers of Light, for healing on the most non-peaceful day, the attacks on the World Trade Center. But the song is about love, healing, honoring heroes, survivors, and respect and love and unity, which is what Paul talked about and what the United Nations International Day of Peace is all about. We have since performed this song that you will see all over the world, from Mexico to Africa to Japan, everywhere, at peace festivals. One of them was the International Summit for Peace with Reverend Desmond Tutu, bless his heart, and the Dalai Lama. The Dalai Lama crossed the stage where Russell was singing and I was doing backup, took his hand and said, "Powerful, very powerful song." So you will hear and see this very powerful peace song of love.
Judy, so now we're actually going to screen the Towers of Light music video. And you're going to watch it on your home screens, and you're going to see it live here on the screen in Times Square. And as we mentioned, this has been performed at Japanese floating lantern ceremonies, in some of the world's greatest churches and concert halls, as well as at Pearl Harbor. Towers of Light.
Thank you.
Blessings and peace.
I feel like I'm broken inside me. I feel that it's so hard to hear. There must be a sane way beyond this, to accept this insanity's real. I want to wake up and remember that morning before it all changed. But sadly it's really not a bad dream. Our lives have been all rearranged. Towers of light shine in the night, a pathway for new stars. Souls taking flight, move to the light, where they become new stars. There are friends, there are lovers, there are sisters and our brothers, there are fathers and our fathers taken away. There are husbands, there are wives, there are children in our lives, and their spirits that survive that fateful day. They told us to get back to normal, but normal's so far from my life. I'm looking for some kind of closure, to leave all this sadness behind. But right now, let's honor the heroes who sacrificed all for our lives. There must be a far greater
Okay, let's hear it for Russell and Dr. Judy Kuryansky. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and we all appreciate the important work and the significance of 9/11, of what has occurred here. We pray there's no more 9/11s. And once again, let me mention to everybody why we're here. It's the International Day of Peace. At 12 noon, we're going to have a moment of silence. On the screen here, we'll have Ringo Starr, who will ask people to take a pause, to a moment, a minute of silence with the big dream and 193 countries, which are all in front of us, and everybody else not represented from the UN. Take that comment about a moment of silence for peace. Take the peace at 12:01 and continue on from that moment on, and calm down. And if anybody's having any problems, there's many places that they can go. Call 911, call 411 in New York. There's all kinds of places for people that are having hard times. And hard times are part of life. Everybody has it. It's a question of ups and downs. But if you think you're going to do something not so nice, then find somebody to help you so you don't ruin other people's lives. Okay, so the International Day of Peace is, we're getting Chip Shelton ready. Why don't you come on up on stage, Chip? Are you ready to go? Okay. Okay, well, we're not ready for Chip. So, with that in mind, who knows how to tap dance? No. Are there any tap dancers out here on the stage? So let me tell you a little bit more about what's going on. And I think, a lot of people come in here to Times Square. Some people are from out of town, from Colorado, from Florida, from all parts of the world that are here. Actually, we were going to have someone from the Ukraine here, where they're putting up a banner right now, something for the Ukraine concerns. And so we're ready to go. This is going to happen. So Chip actually is my kind of guy, since I'm a saxophone player. And he's going to perform and play some music, some jazz. We're going to have a little jazz. After the jazz, you see this cool instrument right here? This is an electric cello. And that gentleman over there, he's electric himself, personally. And when you hear him play this at, as he told me, 11:52, he's going to lead in. We've done this before. Once again, if anybody wants to be part of the Human Peace Sign, it's cool. You can line up. It takes one person. All right, Robert, you're the first person to get in line for the Human Peace Sign, okay? All right, it always takes one person, right, to get in there. Benny, get in there, all right? All right, so inch by inch, let's go and make this happen. All right, Donna, good. Ken, all right. You're going to stand there for a few minutes, but we're getting this going. Brandon, why don't everybody who can, we're asking to get into this. I want to make a Human Peace Sign, okay? It's very important to us. So what's going to happen at that moment will be at 11:52, Michael will play, and then there'll be this silence. We're going to have the faux pow gong and a bell. Dr. Hong, he will ring the bell, and then Ringo Starr will request the world to take a moment of silence for peace. All right, we need more people to line up on here. We appreciate it. The world appreciates it. We're videotaping it from above. Remember, this is a TV show. So what you see on this screen, oh, I didn't know I was on. No, I'm on. Is what's going out to the world. Over 100 million people are watching this right now. We pray. All right? And we're going to take a moment of prayer soon as well. Okay, so Chip Shelton. Jazz. You know, guess what? Just one thing. Guess the name of his group. Go on. Who can guess the name of Chip's group? It's called the Peacetime Ensemble Jazz. Its name is Peacetime. All right, we love it.
Hello, peace lovers. How's everybody doing? If you're feeling real good, say yeah. And if you're looking real good and you know it, say oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Start that track. We're going to do a little thing called Peace Planet Bounce. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you, if you can trust yourself when all men doubt you and yet make allowance for their doubting too, if you can wait and not be tired by waiting and being lied about, don't deal in lies, and yet don't walk too tall nor stand too proud. You're on a mission to a transition of Peace Planet.
Peace planet.
On a mission for a transition to a
Peace planet.
Peace Planet.
We're on a mission to a transition to a
Peace Planet.
on a mission to a
Peace planet.
Are you ready to go? Let's go to a
Peace planet.
on a mission on a transition to a
Peace planet.
on a mission to a transition to a
Peace
Keep it
planet.
going, keep it going.
We're on a mission for transition to a
Peace planet.
we're on a mission to a transition to a
Peace planet.
come on we're on a mission to a transition to a
Peace planet.
you wanna go with me you wanna flow you see let's go
Peace planet.
on a mission for a transition to a
Peace planet.
we're on a mission for a transition to a
Peace planet.
put your hands together and just come and go with me
Peace planet.
yeah.
Oh,
On a mission let's transition
I said now we're talking about peace. Peace.
come with me on a mission for a transition
To a peace, to a peace, to a peace.
you wanna come with me you wanna run with me
Peace planet.
on a mission for a transition let's go
Porque en la vida la gente siempre tienen que unirse en una planeta de peace.
let's go
Peace planet.
on a mission for a transition. You wanna go with me? You wanna flow with me? On a peaceful planet.
Peace planet.
Can you stand it? A peaceful planet on a mission for a transition. Can you go with me and flow with me? Here we go, here we flow, here we go, here we flow on a mission for a transition to a. Come on, put your hands together. Clap your hands together.
Peace planet.
Put your hands together.
Planet.
Put your hands
Peace
together.
planet.
Don't stop, put your hands
Beep,
together.
beep, 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 beep,
Peace planet. On a mission for a transition.
Thanks
Let's
so
go.
much, peace
Peace
lovers.
planet.
Let's go. Let's
Zakia
go,
Modest.
Let's go.
Give her some love. Show her some love. Zakia Modest.
Sister Zoc
Sister Zoc,
on the block.
trainer to the stars. Just in from Paris. Jinjade Desna. Just got in this morning from performing in Vegas. Craig Holiday Haynes. Yours truly, Chip Shelton. Thank you so much.
Peace.
All right, Chip Shelton, the Peace Ensemble. How about that? That was wild. I didn't know that was coming. He was going to sing the track. Next thing I know, he's got people from all around the world. Okay. All right, we're going to bring up our buddy here, Michael Fitzpatrick now. And Michael, let me say the following. Michael's a recipient of the Prince Charles Award, Music Excellence, conferred by His Royal Highness the Prince of Wales, Her Majesty King of Charles III. Michael has performed for the musical keytones for the Dalai Lama, public talks and so on for 25 years, not 23. All right, Sir George Martin, producer of the Beatles, We love the Beatles. And so, actually, I usually wear Yoko Ono get me the pin for Imagine Peace. All right, who wants to imagine peace? Actually, peace is here. Most of the world, the good news, lives in peace, in kindness, and in love. The few that don't, we need to hug and help, and that's the plan. Okay, so at 12 o'clock, we're going to ring a bell for peace. At 12:01, let's hope that peace continues on. Okay, but Mr. Sir Michael Martin, producer of the Beatles, I could not agree with Michael Fitzpatrick more. All right, music is the only thing that can truly change the world. Okay, well, music is darn good, but so is everything else. I like that. I got a master's degree on the Beatles. So it's all good. All we need is love. All right, Michael Fitzpatrick, I think we're ready for you. So right after Michael, there's going to be a moment of silence. I'm suggesting whoever wants to be in his peace circle, this humus pink sign, now is the time to come up, okay? Because as soon as he finishes, there's going to be a moment of silence. Faux Pal's going to ring the gongs and a bell, and then at the same moment, Ringo Starr will appear. So I say our gong bell ringers start to come up on stage. I'll say, wow, check that jacket. All right, so it's very cool. All right, so Michael Fitzpatrick, okay, please join the peace event.
Okay, peace and love, everybody. Peace and love. Yes, my name is Ringo, and I'm here to make you aware on the 21st of September, it's the International Day and Moment of Peace. So I'm here on behalf of the UN General Secretary to let you know that at noon on the 21st, that we can have a moment of silence for peace. I'm going to have my moment now. Ooh, I feel good. Peace and love, everybody.
Okay. Wow. Let's take a deep breath. Let's take a deep breath. In for 4. Out quicker for 2. One more time. In for 4. Out for 2. Miranda represents Unify. Unify is broadcasting this. They have 115 million Facebook followers, and they got 2 billion views at a Peace Day event some years ago. Miranda, let us know a little bit about Unify. Once again, thank you all. Miranda, please.
Hi, I'm Miranda Clendenning. I'm the Chief Ambassador for Unify org, Unify the World. We've been going since 2012. Global Synchronized Meditations is what we specialize in, and especially for Peace Day, it's our biggest day of the year. We're happy to be broadcasting this ceremony, and thank you for everyone who's taking a moment of silence and working for peace on earth and the world. Thank you.
Okay, so, thank you, Miranda. Well, what the heck? I dropped some papers. But what I like to do at this moment, you know, this is a big city. We all know that. New York's no fooling around. But the beauty of New York, as a real New Yorker, I will say, I grew up in Tarrytown, but I started working here in 1972 at CBS on 57th Street. And so I've been basically working here a long, long time. Our company's called Good News Corporation. We are 501c3. We've been doing this a long time, Peace Day. We used to have a TV studio, my buddy on the corner here where Reuters is. I was with CBS and PBS. The reason I'm saying that is that, and the reason I'm in the television business as opposed to the shoe business, which is what my family was in, the show business, is to be able to use media for good, okay? And that's the key here. And we have a show also called goodnewsbroadcast.com, and we have 6,000 shows on there, and we want to interview everybody in the world. So welcome one more time. Unfortunately, because this city, so much is going on, and that's the bottom line here, is that, and I don't like to bother political people. I just like them to do their thing, right? Our public service people, the people that run the city. So some years ago, Mayor Adams, who's mayor now, actually attended our Peace Day events, as well as Gail Brewer with the city council. And so Mayor Adams gave us, at that time, we did it, that one was first time, because we've been doing it in Central Park since 2002, gave us a proclamation. I didn't ask for a proclamation this year because they got their hands full. And actually, Pastor Monrose, Pastor Cabrera, they got an emergency to deal with today. So in New York, we always have, I mean, you got a lot of people here. There's always going to be something happening. So I'm reading to you actually a former proclamation because I didn't get the new one. And I told him I would do that. What the heck? Because he declared Peace Day in Brooklyn. And if you ever want to see one of the most powerful memorials in the world for war, then right by the Brooklyn Bridge in Cadman Plaza, which also was named after Father Duffy. You see that gentleman over there? Father Duffy was a chaplain in the Army. They pay due respect. He has 3 parks here in New York City. And he was for helping, like most people, no doubt about it. Actually, we got George M. Cohan, who likes music, right behind us. So I'm just going to read a little bit of what the former president of the borough of Brooklyn shared with us, and Good News Corporation. Whereas on behalf of Brooklynites, I salute the organizers. The organizers is everybody here, okay? We're all organizing this event, all right? It's an event for the people and for togetherness. All we are is what we are for each other. So, with that, strengthening UN education for peace message, future generations. And you're going to have some great young people you're going to hear from here. One TikTok people, Mackenzie and Reef, have 21 million TikTok followers. All right, they'll be on soon. All right, so stick around because they can dance and they can sing and they're good souls. There's a whole, if you go to pausetheworldforpeace.org, you can see the lineup of what we have going on here today. Tremendous amount of good souls, kind souls, loving souls who care about peace. So Good News Corporation for broadcasting, you're all Good News Corporation, broadcasting and hosting peace celebrations in Unify, and also we.net. Our good buddy Rick Olfick unfortunately had to deal with some medical kinds of concerns, and as a result of that, we.net is not here. But he started 11 days of global unity, We the World, and a good friend, he's a good friend with Unify, and that's how we're all together being here at this moment. At this moment, I commend everyone, that's all of you, for all of the contributions towards peace and educating our children to help reduce violence. I think I did mention that the International Day of Peace requests a ceasefire and actually acts of kindness, acts of peace. So today is a good day for that, to help reduce violence, bullying, poor self-esteem, hunger, bad nutrition, sex trafficking, and homelessness. I thank everybody for all that they have done to touch and improve the lives of many, helping to move our communities forward as a one Brooklyn, as a one New York, as a one world, and this is a one world event, as well as the other planets. So everybody's in this, because that's the reality of our lives. We're all in this together. Om Shanti Shanti Om, they say. Okay, therefore, Eric L. Adams, President Borough of Brooklyn, he did this in 2015. Wow, 5, 6, 7 years ago. Peace Day, dedicated this day to a Peace Day party, which we're going to have here. We're celebrating the goodness of the world, the good, kind, loving people. This is not an event to say there's problem. Well, it is to say there's some problems and that we have to help those people. But we're here to celebrate all the people that are doing good, which is most of the world. How about for hearing it for the people that are kind and loving and caring in this world, which is I'm sure everybody here. All right? How about a hand for yourself? You know when they say that, have a hand for yourself? You're doing good, you're not hurting anybody, and that's good news. Okay, with that in mind, talking about more good news, my friends for many years is this organization called FOPAL. And we have Dr. Hong with us, thank you. And they're gonna have a peace ceremony. Let's hear it for them. Boy, they could, they could move and ring those bells and those gongs. So, Judy Lee, okay, she's gonna take over from here. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Judy from the Federation of World Peace and Love, and once again, hello New York City! And I would like to take this moment once again to invite all of you for a big round of applause and lots of love for our dear friend Paul for putting all of this together, bringing all of us together for peace in the world. Paul, this one's for you. And as Paul mentioned, Dr. Hong and Paul have been friends for years. Even I remember the first peace event I attended was with Paul. And we're very glad and very honored from the entire FOPAL family to be here today to present you the peace within all of our hearts. In 2001, we happened to be here too, joining with friends like you to promote love and peace. And we all ran into the incident that is still in our hearts. And now 21 years later, also very special, we brought the second bell. Today you see the ancient bell. Later on, we will bring, as Dr. Hong promised Paul, we will bring the golden bell once again to New York City at Times Square to bring peace and blessing to the world, which is something that is so much needed, something that we all wish for, something we all can do to spread love and peace in the world. So at this moment, we would like to first share with you the song Prayer for Peace, for all of us to find the calmness, the love in our hearts, and to share with all of our friends. And we see old friends in the crowd. This is for you guys. Prayer for Peace. And if we can have the music and the video, Prayer for Peace. what we need, the automatic action to take love and peace into our own hands and prevail on earth. Thank you, everyone. And later, as promised, we will have the Golden Bell once again. This year, 2022, Ancient Bell, Golden Bell from the Federation of World Peace and Love family, wishing New York City, every single one of you in our world, love and peace forever. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Fopal. Well, these are the happiest people. I remember one time, when was Katrina? A bunch of years ago. And we took over Pier 23, the Hudson River Pier 23, where Buddy Reed was, John Crevy, and we've done a lot of events there. Well, what year, Donna? 20-something. I'm getting hand signals. Pier 26. All right, wrong pier. But it was over that way on the Hudson. In fact, I'll even mention Submerge, October 14th and 15th. There's going to be a wonderful marine event that we're producing the stage show for. In any case, but it's 2 in.the morning now. We're raising money for Katrina for Salvation Army, who's one of our benefactors. We have a few here. We have Unify, a Ukrainian interfaith benefit with the Ukrainian Church on 82nd Street off of Amsterdam Avenue, as well as My Temple, who has a partnership to raise money for the UJA, Ukrainian Outreach. So let's pray, let's all pray that any war, by far Russia and Ukraine are having this inability to communicate without violence. Let's pray, Ethiopia's of the world, other places where there's trouble, let's all pray hard, because now the moment of silence, the minute of silence is over. So we're now into now. And now, if you spell now backwards, it's one. W-O-N. So you win when you live in the now. So they could stop fighting today. Anybody could stop fighting today. This is a new day. What happened yesterday is over. So let's pray that happens. Okay, I want to just read something from our friend Rick Olfick, who couldn't be here. I want to thank Rick, actually, We the World, We.net, for their partnership in the final day celebrating 11 Days Global Unity on September 21st, the International Day of Peace. Rick is, and I, and is Jane Goodall, who you're going to hear from now, Marianne Williamson, and Amnesty International launched the 11 days many years ago. Much love to you all, We the World, We.net. All right, now let's hear from some of the PUN Peace Messengers. Michael Douglas, we're going to hear from. Dr. Jane Goodall, Leonardo DiCaprio. We're going to have some young youth, Mackenzie Brooke and Reef Harrison. I saw them, they're here. We're happy that they've joined us. They came in from, I think they call it Florida. And they came in to grace our stage, as they did here when Wonderama was here. We have very good friends, Chuck Armstrong and our buddy Errol, and the great show. So at this moment, though, before we're going to, and Chuck's son, Chucky Armstrong #2, and we're going to have one video that we're going to play. Remember, this is a TV show. So what's on that screen is what 100+ million people are watching. So listen, these are what the United Nations has peace messengers, all right? Actually, we have 70 of them, and we're putting them all on goodnewsbroadcast.com and Pause the World for Peace. So let's go to the video, and let's hear from the peace messengers. Thank you, and thank you for being here.
You're watching a Peace Day, global internet broadcast celebrating the United Nations International Day of Peace. The Peace Day global internet broadcast promotes the United Nations, its agencies, funds, and programs around the world working for peace, the environment, human rights, and social and economic justice.
I think nature is my symbolism for peace. And now this tree stands as a symbol of what nature and us can do together to heal the world. But we've got to work much harder. We must respect each other, no matter what country, religion, or culture. But we must respect the natural world. And unless we can interact better with the natural world in more harmony, world peace will be impossible. If you lose water, if climate changes, if the whole world is polluted, how can there be peace between men?
The word peace has many possible meanings, and the Messenger of Peace program has been vital to addressing some of the most pressing challenges of our time head-on: poverty, disease, human suffering, issues which defy the very concept of peace.
All right, Hot Black is Good News broadcast. I'm here actually with Reeve Harrison, Kinsey Brook. Hi, how are you two?
Hi, hey y'all.
So what's your good news today? What's going on here?
Well, today,
She sang her new single, 17, and our new song called
Love is Love.
Love. And then we all looked together against Master.
And we made up ourselves.
Well, that dance, I'm in show business 50 years. You guys can dance. You're really super talented. And the choreography, if that's, did you conceive it? I mean, you know, you could be in the Olympics. Seriously, I mean, you really have a beautiful moves. What was the inspiration for that?
The inspiration, well, actually, was my inspiration. 17, that happened because I was told that at a certain age I would be doing things that I didn't want to do. And I was like, nope. When I'm 17, I want to do things when I'm young. You know, I don't need to have a boyfriend. I don't need to go out to parties. I just want to stay up. That's kind of the message, no matter how old you are, whether you're 30s, you're 90s, you're 5 years old. Whenever someone tells you something, you want to do it different, but don't do something else that someone else told you to, or because you're a certain age. So that was what inspired 17. And then Love is Love. That was kind of a collaboration between me and rap. And it's kind of just like about loving everyone and being who you are. And like our routine. Pretty much to our favorite songs, really.
I'm really for it.
I still like them.
Oh yeah, I've always enjoyed Lil Nas X.
Yeah, we always love them. Nas, if you're watching this, might be to a concert of yours.
Yes, okay, so we do a concert right here for the International Day of Peace. I've been doing it 20 years, Central Park in here. And then we have something in the evening as well. On the 20th, the International Day, 193 countries agreed to a day of peace. And I guess thousands of people. What's peace for you? What makes peace for you? If you wouldn't mind, say your name and what does peace mean for you?
Probably my life is my personality, and peace means to me just like bring everyone together. Like no one like stab us on the back, and everyone just like be like a good friend, you know, and like just being there for each other, you know, and like respecting one another, and respect what people do. Like don't judge on like what people look, what people do, like don't judge a book by its cover. That's a good sense. I promise like that. Just like bring peace to like humankind. Yeah.
And just kind of coming together and support one another. And, you know, just enjoying life and having a good time.
Yeah, if you like see someone like on the street, just say hi to them. Like, I'm always like that. Every time I'm on the days, I'm saying hi to people. Like, hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Like,
I love it.
True. But peace is just honestly supporting one another, being each other's eyes.
Just being nice. Like the saying, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all. Like, I agree with that. Like, if you don't, I can say something nice, I'll say it.
There you go. Well, you two are really wonderful. I have some grandchildren, so I'm so proud of you, and I can't wait to share this with them, as well as our audience overall. You're really a big tribute to our next generation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Love you guys.
I love you guys.
What is peace?
Yeah, what's peace for you?
Peace to me is something that needs to be accomplished. It's our main goal is that everyone needs to get along with each other without problems. Equality, gender equality, everyone's equal, no more fights, no more wars about politics, just some peace.
You know, it's great. Your dad is passing us by as you talk about this, and your dad is a peacemaker, I'm going to call him. He's a man, he's the producer, overseeing this whole panorama, and brought it back because he wants to see more peace in the young people. Wouldn't you say that?
Yeah, it's like it teaches kids, hey, I can do that too. Which because it spreads a good message, which can also help promote peace. And it's a peaceful show. It's just, peace is something that needs to be, it needs to be accomplished. And if we can spread the word of peace however we can, we're doing our job.
There you go, brother. You're just like your dad, positive and not just talk, reality. Chuck, congratulations. I see you interviewing some people. You're doing a great job. Thanks a lot. How about that, huh? How about that? Oh, those wonderful people. Michael Douglas, Jane Goodall, Dr. Jane Goodall, Leonardo DiCaprio, and Mackenzie Brooks and Reeve Harrison are right behind me, and they're going to come up in a minute. And Chucky Armstrong, number 2. All right, it's all good. What else? It needs to be accomplished, right? That's what Chucky said. Accomplished. Deeds. D-E-E. How many D's? E's. Okay. Deeds. That's what we're talking about here. Do good, be good, and we'll all be good. So, let me now introduce, you heard them speak already, our good friends Mackenzie Brooks and Reeve Harrison. Why don't you join the stage, join our piece, and they're going to put on some darn good show here. They can dance, they can sing. So we're very happy to have them here to join us. Thank you.
Well, hey everybody, my name is Mackenzie. This is my brother Reeve.
Hi everyone.
So we just got to say thank you so much to Reverend Paul and the Good News Corporation and Unify.org for bringing us out here today to celebrate an amazing day of world peace. And we can't wait to share this day with all of you and show you guys a great show. So let's get started. I'm going to be singing my new single. Okay, thanks, Reeve. I'm going to be singing my new single called 17. And I explained a little bit about it on the video. But it's no matter what age you are, you can do whatever your heart desires because it's all about having fun and live your life. So, hit it, DJ. Can you turn a little more up? As I sit and scroll through my timeline, I see him skinny dipping at nighttime, and all my friends wanna go and party, but I work all day and that's just fine. Crazy things when you're young. It's your time to be done. Girl, you should have fun. Cause I'm almost 17. Never got drunk at a party. Never kissed a boy, high box cigars, snuck out till 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm almost 17. Never took the driver's seat. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what it's like to be only 17. Some days I sit on the floor and just think about all the things I wish I didn't miss out. Dancing with my girls, hanging with my boys, Netflix on the couch and we make out. Call me a square if you wanna, but I avoid with the drama. Live my life how I want and I know, yeah. But I'm almost 17. Never got drunk at a party. Never kissed a boy, high box cigars, snuck out till 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm almost 17. Never took the driver's seat. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what it's like to be only 7. When I turn 17, I wanna be on a magazine. Take a helicopter ride on the countryside, skydive. Yeah, I'm almost 17. Never took the driver's seat. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what it's like to be only 17. Only 17. Got a little twisted. Okay, so the next song that I'm going to be singing, I'm going to actually be bringing the producer of 17, which I just sang, and he's an amazing singer. He's super talented, and his name, I'm still twisted, is Max Lewis, and he's such a great friend, and he's so amazing. And, you know, this is a great song that we're going to be singing together. It's called Lemonade, and it's all about, like, making lemons out of lemonade. So I just want you guys, I hope you guys enjoy this song,
And it's an original song, by the way. Do you have anything else to say?
No, happy International Peace Day. Thank you, Unify, for having us.
Hit it.
Yeah. Some days I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just caught up in the moments. Some days, and baby, I know that it's supposed to be a journey. All the twists and all the turnings is lemonade. When everything goes right and no rain, just sunlight. You think you want that life until you get wrong. My mama once told me when life gives you lemons, dust yourself off and make lemonade. Lemonade.
Every day I get pulled in two directions. They point out my imperfections. Trust me, I know. I'm trying to waste time.
Trying to waste no time now.
Getting caught in your opinions. I didn't ask, so you can keep them to yourself. I don't complain, but my life isn't easy. But I count my blessings like silver and gold. My mama once told me when life gives you lemons, dust yourself off, girl, and like lemonade.
Dust yourself off and make lemonade.
Dust yourself off and
make lemonade. Lemonade.
Make lemonade.
Lemonade. Lemonade. Lemonade. Lemonade. Yeah. Lemonade.
Lemonade. So that was the second song, and the third song is going to be Without You by Miley Cyrus and Kid Laroi. This is a cover, so we're super excited. This is actually one of my favorite songs to sing, so I'm really excited for this one.
If you guys know the words, sing along with us.
Ooh, yeah.
You cut out a piece of me, and now I'm bleeding internally, left here without you, without you. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you, without you.
I can't believe it, that you would have been leaving. Forget all of your reasons, I lost my mind, you know I didn't mean it. And now I see it, that you run and repeat it, and I can't take it back, so in the past is where we're leaving.
So there I go, oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe, oh, and I never find the words to say I'm sorry, but I'm scared to be alone.
You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed eternally, left here without you, without you.
It hurts for me to think about
what life could possibly be like without you, without you.
Oh, 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 without you, without you. Oh, 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 without you, without you. Feels like sleeping with a ghost. I called you up to let you know.
I really wish that we
could have got this right. So there I go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh, I never find the words to say I'm sorry, but I'm scared to be alone.
You cut out a piece of me,
And now I'm bleeding internally, left here without you,
without you. And it hurts for me to think
about what life could possibly be like without you, without you.
Oh, oh.
Hey, I see you dancing over there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh, 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 without you, without you. Oh, 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 without you, without you. Thank you guys.
Thank you
Okay,
so much.
we have one more performance. This is going to be with my brother, with my partner in crime, my Irish twin. Reef, can I bring you back up on stage? We're going to be doing a little dance routine that we choreographed ourselves, and it's mixed by two of my amazing friends, called, their name are Dueling Giovanni, the 99 Goon Squad. And I want to say before we start our performance that we're starting this Peace Pie Challenge with Unify.org, and it's such a cool and funny challenge. We want all of you guys to join us in pieing yourself, pieing your friends, pieing your family. You're going to see us post it today on our social media channels where I actually pie him. He was supposed to pie me, but I pied him. And so it's a really fun challenge, and we want you guys all join us in the Peace Pie Challenge. So I would love for you guys to be part of it. We both would. And it's for an amazing cause, for world peace. So please join us today. Hashtag Peace Pie Challenge. Now it's time to give you an amazing performance. So I hope you guys enjoy.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass it like Stockton. Chris Johnson. I'm spending this holiday locking. My body got ready than toxin. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in his zone, put a better bitch in the play zone. This shit sound like an intro, just gonna give me that tempo.
Let's hear it for them. Unbelievable, huh? Wow, Mackenzie. Wow, that's beautiful. Reeve, thank you so much for coming up here for Florida. Just yesterday, we're so happy. This Peace Challenge sounds great. Good News is we'll support it and collaborate as well. It's all just so good. Let's hear it another time. I mean, they got the moves. They have the moves, right? They have the energy. That's our next generation. Really doing well. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you coming over. And did you hear how they sang about peace? I love you. Thank you. Did you hear them talk about peace? In addition to all that talent, the brilliance, and their mommy, Ariana, somewhere here, a great family. Oh, check her out. Well, so come on up here and show them how you taught them all those steps. Yeah, go on, do your thing. So in any case, while she's coming up here, we appreciate, she brought him over like one day, all right? And it's all good. Let me thank a lot of our friends, sponsors, donors as well while Ariana comes up. Let's start with Heal Our World, Music for Climate Justice. Actually, Michelle Bongiovanni, she'll be coming up in a little bit, and we'll have a lot of good people. That's a wonderful thing. And then we'll have Luvia and the Guardian Collective, okay, with Doug. Are you here, Doug? I hope. Come up also from Florida. You here, Doug? I hope so. Well, that's an organization doing good, helping young people in need. Actually, it's running out of the Ukraine. We have Brian Lowe. I saw Brian here. Alpha Coin, Alpha World, United Space, BLF Entertainment. Brandon, are you here? I saw Brandon. He's here, and that's a good thing. He's going to do an original song. You hung out. I feel more comfortable with you here. Okay, we're good. That was a good idea. Rob Perna and the crew in the back there. Thank you very much, guys. They work so hard. It's not easy to do a show by any means. We're here at 6:30, and setting this up, and crew, and our wonderful stage and lights, that they even haven't had lunch yet. Okay, but we can't stop the show. Hopefully, they can grab a burrito from our buddies at Playa Betty. My buddy Todd, who's kind enough to give us some great food. My friend Sarah Beth, with Sarah Beth Restaurants, our 5-star Diamond Award, who our offices are in, and we want to thank them. Operation Recovery, Hug a Planet, a great organization. Actually, they're working hard right now in the Dominican Republic because they pick up plastics and they deal with water and concerns like that. These are all Hug a Planets, and they're wonderful. And actually, we have some kind of donation page on Pause the World for Peace. And if you make a donation, you can get a Hug a Planet. And that's cool. So I want to thank everybody there. And once again, this is a benefit also for Interfaith Ukrainian St. Voldemar Church, which is on 82nd in Amsterdam, the Actors Temple with the UJA Ukrainian Relief, We.net, Unify, and the Salvation Army. All right. Ariane, how are you? Tell us what it feels like to have such talented young in your home, in your house. What does that feel like?
Some days it's crazy, but honestly, I am such a blessed mom to really just be able to be a part of my daughter and my son's life, to be part of the journey and help them. Sorry, I'm kind of short. And help them in this incredible place we call life. And I'm so grateful for Reverend Paul, the Good News Corporation, Unify.org. Really, I mean, if you understood how this all came together in 48 hours? And he literally said, I'm gonna get your kids here, and he did. I mean, this gentleman right here probably could run circles around some of us. I know he ran circles around me because he gave me a call and he said, you're locked, you're loaded, get ready to roll. And I was so proud of myself that I packed so quickly, got to the airport on time, and really have my children here along with Max, who's like my other child, and really to be a part of International World Peace, which I feel in my heart, and it's really part of who we are. When my children were little, because I know there's a lot of moms and dads out there, I know it's important to raise our kids about the ABCs. I raised them about the ABNs. Always be nice. ABKs, always be kind. Because those are lessons that you want to share with your children from a really young age. It's our responsibility to make a difference and help them make a difference, because they're our future. They are our future. So thank you, Reverend Paul.
Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. Okay, so we're back to so next up in a moment, there's two organizations that we have been honored to be able to share the good missions that they have. Remember, this is a TV show, so we're going to go back to some video in a second. The first organization is David Lynch Foundation. And the David Lynch Foundation cares so much about post-traumatic stress. They care about children in schools. So we're going to see a piece about doing transcendental meditation in schools where people have been shot and murdered, okay? The next piece is a similar sad scenario. However, it's with the Harlem Globetrotters. Harlem Globetrotters. Let's hear it for New York's Harlem Globetrotters. I'll make a suggestion to you. Before the Harlem Globetrotters games, you can go there and see how to bring your children and shoot some with the team. So that's a good thing with the Harlem Globe. They have a cheer program, and they're also going in another school where people are getting shot. This got to stop. It has to stop. We don't need this insanity. This is a peace day. Remember, 1201, we're into the peace mode, and Let's Hope World, and you know that Unify has 115 million followers. I forgot to say that McKinsey and Reef have 21 million on TikTok, and their other Instagram, and their other communities. So that's good news for our good news, our mutual, our together good news, because we're all here for what's the star of today's show? Peace. Peace within, inner peace, outer peace. That's today's show. Okay, so let's go and hear from David Lynch and the Harlem Globetrotters. Let's go to the video. Okay. It appears that clip, we don't have at this moment. So what we're going to do is, this show will be on forever. And actually, you can go to goodnewsbroadcast.com and you can see it, because we've used it many a time. And so actually, it's an important. Basically, what they do is they do transcendental meditation in schools, and that helps calm the children down. And the cheer program goes into schools, and they do some activities. It's all about doing action. And the young people start to realize life is good. Okay. All right, so now we're going to actually do, well, Brian Lowe, why don't you come up here? We have well, let's play some of Katya. I don't think we're going to have to play the whole thing. Brian, you get ready to come up here. Well, Katya Gerneva, she sells out up the street here is Carnegie Hall. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Okay, practice, practice, practice. We have some musicians here. All right, and so the good news is now we're going to have Katya perform on the screen for the TV show Bolero. She's performing in Shanghai. She wasn't feeling well, so but we're going to hear maybe, it's a 10-minute piece, but we're going to do maybe 4 or 5 minutes of it. Okay, let's go to the video. So calm us down. Calm us down. Okay, so is any? Okay. 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 Okay, hello. So that was some calming, scenario. Michelle, come on up here, please. So we're gonna now do this is cool. What we got going. First of all, let me thank my good friend Katia. Katia has been with us 20 years, performing. She fills up on the top of 7th Avenue, 57th Street. She fills the place for her holiday concerts, I think 24 years. So I love classical music, and Bolero is magnificent. It takes sometimes people acquire a taste for it. It's just what it is. But it's all kinds of music is a beautiful thing. I remember one time I came in here, the first time I'm from Tarrytown. I'm used to animals. And so, and I was in a cab, and all this noise, all this honking and the craziness of New York, and I said to the cab driver, how do you handle all this noise and all this nutsy way of living? And the cab driver goes like this is my orchestra. So all the noise, it's a perspective. It's your perspective of life. It's your mindset. If you want peace, you have peace. It's all up to you. It's all in your own brain, and that's the way it is. All right. In fact, we're going to talk about your own brain healing the world, and Michelle Bongiovanni is going to tell us about her organization. She's going to take over this segment. You feel okay with that?
Okay.
Is that okay? Okay. All right. She's healing herself from not feeling so well, but you're okay with that? Okay. So, all right. The organization, she's a CEO and founder of Social Impact Company, Heal Our World, nonprofit musical for climate justice, global platform. It's been awarded the Peace Pole. That's the Peace Pole. There's 250,000 of those around the world. That was in the middle of our human peace sign from the World Peace Prayer Society. And this is all good. Actually, Michelle is also involved with the Music for Climate Justice. And you see this guy over here, AY, he's going to perform quite soon. This gentleman can move. He's got good moves. He's like Mackenzie. We're talking about talent, again, young, future. Plus he's got some connection there with the United Nations and the Sustainable Goals. So we got good stuff happening here. I suggest you watch on unify.org/peace and are right here, right now. Michelle, please, thank you.
Thank you so much, Paul. Hello, Times Square. It's awesome to be here today on the International Day of Peace. This really solemn time. Along with my daughter, let me get closer. There we go. Along with my daughter, Perry. And as you know, I'm part of Heal Our World, so this globe is absolutely appropriate. Special thanks today to World for Peace, Good News Corporation, and Unify.org. Give it a second. So it's really an honor to be here today so that we can all sort of reflect upon how, in the midst of chaos, how in the midst of this chaos can we be agents for peace and shine our light on the world? Each of us can create a ripple effect. So thank you to the many organizations. I want to tell you a little bit about Heal Our World. I'm here representing over 1.3 million global small businesses that are committed to healing our planet and people. These small businesses within their local communities, they're the ones who help people eat. And there can be no peace without sustenance. So it's really up to us as consumers to think about, where are we driving our spending? Who are we supporting out there? And who are the companies that are aligning with our values? Last year, there was over $5 trillion spent on e-commerce globally. Imagine we use that as a force for good. That is where we can actually begin to heal the world. And so you'll see a quick clip about our ripple effect. We all believe that we can be ripples of hope, helping humanity and helping to change this world with every small action we take. Every dollar we spend, whether we invest it or we purchase, is a vote for the kind of world we all wish to see. So with that, I'm going to tell you a little bit more about our company through our video, and we'll go ahead and roll the video for Heal Our World, please.
The world is calling out for help. But who will answer?
What can I do?
What can I do?
What can I do?
What can I do? Imagine
combining best-of-breed technology drivers to create the greatest social impact. That gives sustainable small businesses from around the world a platform to tell their stories. Through a community that unites shoppers, investors, sustainable SMEs, and corporates, in a mission to support people, planet, and profit. A social impact community like no other. Imagine it here, our world. The world is calling out for help. The answer must come from all of us.
Each time a man stands up for an ideal, or acts to improve the lot of others, or strikes out against injustice, he sends forth a tiny ripple of hope, and crossing each other from a million different centers of energy and daring, those ripples build a current which can sweep down the mightiest walls of oppression and resistance.
Join the Heal Our World Global Community and Marketplace now at healourworld.com/join.
So yes, we can all be a ripple, and I'm also here very proud to talk today about our nonprofit, Music for Climate Justice. This is a global events and hybrid event platform devoted to raising awareness for climate adaptation and resiliency, because it's the most marginalized in our society that is affected most by climate change. Black, brown, indigenous communities and children and women will all be tremendously negatively impacted, and we're seeing it already. Look at what just happened in the Dominican Republic and in Puerto Rico. We need to band together, and we need to raise awareness and raise money to help support these victims of climate injustice, as we say. So I'm very proud to represent Music for Climate Justice here today. And what you're going to see right now is our theme song that was written by Bootsy Collins, Stevie Van Zandt, from Bruce Springsteen's band. Love Stevie. And Chu Fu, who just had a baby, so bless him. We'll show that, and then I'll introduce AY. We have some great musicians here today to represent Music for Climate Justice, and we're super proud. So roll the...
Mother Earth continues to give birth. Mother Earth, for all she's worth. Yeah. She's just like a baby in my hand. Climate change is what we demand. There's no substitute. Children's lives depend on you. But it's sure worth trying. All that is crying. Ain't no denying the
of Mother Nature. It's time to reconnect to the constellations. Even though we still got complications, let's work together as if we are one nation. This is music for climate justice.
Right. Love Bootsy. So today we're super, super proud to have A.Y. Young with us, who is Music for Climate Justice's youth ambassador. A.Y. is a producer, singer, songwriter, and entrepreneur who powers his battery tour performances using renewable energy. He was recently named a UN youth leader for the SDGs and performed at Biden's inauguration. A.Y. is currently working on a Global Goals album labeled Project 17. A.Y. drove his new Chevy Bolt here this week and will be driving it on his battery tour to tour the country, provided and powered by General Motors and the National Wildlife Federation. It is my absolute honor to introduce A.Y. Young.
A local hip-hop artist makes an international name for himself. He is the first artist to power his concert with 100% renewable energy.
It is a real honor to be Young, founder of Battery Tour.
It's incredible. Can't wait for you to see this. The United Nations is now throwing its support behind him.
Mr. Young has made a big impact in his young life, born in 1991. He's a singer-songwriter, a dancer, producer, entrepreneur, and sustainability advocate. He's staged and performed more than 800 concerts. He was named by the United Nations recently as one of 17 youth world leaders of the world, the only individual selected for that honor from the United States.
I'm looking forward to stimulating this local economy further, bringing entrepreneurs together, bringing businesses together, bringing the world together so we can make some change.
Ideas, listen. Don't ask me questions. Tell me what to do. Give me ideas.
Break down these silos, these barriers, and build bridges to power collective action by bringing everyone together. It's going to be incredible. My work plan is 3 different phases. I'm going to make an album powered 100% by renewable energy.
Right now, A.Y. Young is working on an album based on the 17 United Nations goals. Major stars like Tech-9 and Billie Eilish will collaborate.
This will be the one called Tech-9, and I am part owner of Strange Music, and right now a part of Gold One, baby.
Oh, that's good. Let's go. There are 700 million people that are still living hip-hop.
The whole premise of your music is about collaboration and about getting excited. It's about going across the finish line.
That everyone needs to have access to energy, water, food. My belief is that everyone in the world, we're all these outlets for change.
Hey, mic check.
Is there Mike?
Mic
Can you
check.
bring his mic
Mic
up?
check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Hey,
Yeah.
we can change the world.
Bring his up.
We
Bring
can-
his up.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Yes. I don't
Mic
know. It was
check,
this mic.
Check, mic check.
Bring it up.
Mic check, mic
Test
check.
1, 2.
Mic check,
Yeah.
mic check, mic check. Hey,
This mic is up, but
we Hey, how you guys doing? We can change the world. Hey. Oh, everybody say outlet. Say plugged in. Oh, guys, I'm so happy to be here. The International Day of Peace, right? Hey, I'm ready to go. You can roll the track. Oh, in Times Square. Coming together for peace. Healing our world with music, baby. More music here. Hey, when I was 16, thought I'd never make it like the rappers on the TV screen. It was a dream, now I'm 19, and my flow boy is about to meet the world. Topanga, and all my doubters can stack up the odds. Jenga, but I'm greatness personified. I've been through the heinous, rigorous training. The city needs a savior. Sick of all the gangs and the swag. Hey, Times Square, make some noise! Whoa! Saying hey guys to the world. I've been traveling all over the world to bring clean energy to people, to get us plugged in, as outlets for change. Everybody working together for peace and love. Oh, Times Square, hello. So I say hey, way to the world. This is my day. Yeah. All over the world, guys. Saying hey to change. Here to wait. The concert. Away to the world, this is my day. Something like the radio, and I'ma play. Oh, make some noise one more time, guys. What's up? Oh, we got great organizations like Plastic Pollution Coalition and NWF working together to change the world. Look whose name lines up. And I can't find the reasons not to give up. Peace and love, guys, right? Teachers, leaders, dreamers, let's go. Oh, it's gonna take us together. Connected, plugged in. You guys with me? I need you to say 5 words. Here we go. Say, we can change the world. Yeah. Here we go. One time. Say, we can change the world. Oh, that's so good, guys. Oh, now we're talking about peace. Say, we can change the world. Oh, concert today. Coming together. Peace and love, baby. See, I don't like it any more than you do. In their ignorance, that bliss is void. Well done. Cause it's about time, be humble and realize that we are one and the same, unique and one of a kind, right? Brighter days come ahead when we join together. Put your best foot forward, go and make an effort. They call me AY, I spoke to Akon. Marvin Gaye, we in the grapevine. Let's have a great time. Yup, influence, great mind. Okay guys, I need your help. I lost my voice this week on this tour with General Motors. So you guys scream it out one time. See what we got, guys. 5 words, go. Say we can. Sing it out right now. Yeah. Talking we can. Oh yeah. And everybody sing we can change the world. We got to come together now, right? Hey, say we got to come together now. Think we gotta come together? Shout out to Mr. Paul for bringing us together. We've got to come together through the wind and stormy weather. Right, I think we've got to come together. Your turn, here we go. Let's see what we got, guys. We're in Times Square, it's a concert, what's up?
You guys know it? Yo, here we go. This is Save the Planet, the sustainability anthem of the world. I made this for you guys. Save the planet, we gon' save the planet. Everybody looking at me like I'm from another planet. Woo! Save the planet, see we gon' save the planet. Everybody looking at me like I'm from another planet. Yeah, save the planet, we gon' save the planet. Woo! What's up, bro? Oh, now we're healing our world with music, climate justice. My name's AY. Welcome. They acting like we from another planet, Mars. They say climate change ain't a thing. What they talking about? What they know about that? What they carbon offset? Facts, we just wanna act. We ain't sitting back. Solar power, wind and solar power. Everybody needs the energy. Let's store it up and power the world. Recycle. We need more recycle, but you're acting like some followers on Instagram and tweeting, yeah. So tick tock, don't let the ball drop. The clock starts now. Peace and love. Tick tock, don't let the ball drop. The clock starts now. Plug in. Okay. Life's about moments, right? Let's try to have one. All together. You guys can sing it right. Go. Save the planet. You gon' save the planet. Everybody looking at me like I'm from another planet. Woo! Sing, save the planet. Go. Come on, Times Square. What we got? Go. Save the planet. From another planet, yeah. Save the planet. See, you gon' save the planet. If we come together, maybe, baby, we can save the planet, yeah. Save the planet. We gon' save the planet. That's good, guys. Coming together to change the world. Hey! The ocean is alive, baby. Hey, so keep the plastic. Don't forget about the ocean, baby. It's alive, so keep the plastic. Let's not forget about the ocean, baby. Keep the plastic. Let's not forget about the ocean, baby. Hey, so keep it. It's your go. It's your go. Here we go. Sing it. Save the planet. We gon' save the planet. Yeah. Oh, that's gratitude, guys. Save the planet. Everybody looking at me like I'm from another planet. Yeah. Save the planet. Save the planet. I think Heal Our World's gonna save the planet. Ooh. If we come together, maybe, baby, we can save the planet, yeah. Thank you so much. I'm AY, yeah? And you guys are now Outlet, and you're plugged in. That was good. You guys are cool. I'm supposed to tell you guys to literally get plugged in. So you can scan my QR code, find stuff about Project 17, great partners like National Wildlife Federation, Plastic Pollution Coalition, Heal Our World, Music for Climate Justice, and the man Paul. You're going to be on my Instagram. I like the tie.
So, everybody, let's give AY a major hand.
Yeah.
To present another musician from our 400 plus global musicians that are a part of Music for Climate Justice. There is certainly no future without indigenous peoples and communities. And for hundreds of years, these communities have been protecting ecosystems all over the world, living in harmony with nature and maintaining a delicate balance through their way of life. The importance of their work is essential, not just for their communities, but for the whole planet. And since they have guarded humanity's present and keep fighting threats and direct attacks on their lands, rights, and lives to simply protect our planet and the Amazon. And so it is Heal Our World and Music for Climate Justice's great pleasure to be supporting Guardians of the Forest, a phenomenal organization of 80 plus indigenous communities from around the world. And today, we have Eric Markey, an indigenous person who belongs to selected to make up the country's delegation at Youth for Climate, a meeting that brought together over 200 young people from 190 countries. He is part of the forest, representative leaders from the indigenous and local communities. And we are very proud to present his video today. So a big hand for Guardians of the Forest and their incredible work. Thank you.
Tell me what. Test 1, 2.
Wowee. Okay. All right, everybody. That was Heal the World, Music for Climate Justice. That's good news. All right. I'd like to thank AY also, and Michelle, and the Guardians of the Forest, and a bunch of other people also as well. Luvian, Guardian Collective, Brian Lowe. He's going to come up now. Alpha Coin, Alpha Worlds, United Space, BLF Entertainment. It's Brandon Lansky will be performing his new another original song created especially for this event. So Sarah Beth's Playa Betty, that's our caterer, and they're good people by far. 5-star Diamond Award, our good buddies there. We have offices with Joe Cinque and Emma. Operation Recovery, Hug a Planet. They're working in the Dominican Republic right now. Okay, and it's also an event today, a benefit for the interfaith outreach that we did a few months ago for St. Vladimir Church, which is at 82nd off of Amsterdam, and the Actors Temple, the UJA, Ukrainian Relief, We.net, Unify, and the Salvation Army, our friends. So, okay, Brian's here. And where's Brandon? There he is. B. Lansky's he's coming up to the stage. So, actually, I just met these nice gents. These are real peace lovers. And we're really happy that you guys are joining us because you're souls of, you're like old-time souls in a good way. Like you're believers in peace and care a tremendous amount about doing good in the world. So, and you've created this peace song. Actually, tell me a little bit about it before we play it. B. Lansky.
First of all, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out here to really, this today symbolizes a day that we should have every day, and we should understand and kind of come together every day to realize that if we don't, then this world, this world could possibly, something bad could happen because there's a lot going on in the world right now that's symbolizing otherwise. So every day we should make a conscious idea and put out that energy to the not only to the people you're around but to the world any way you can, social media, any way to let everyone know that peace is the most important thing right now. Peace and love. Because when the power of love overcomes the love for power, that's when the world will know peace. And I made a song I made a song about 2 years ago. I just didn't know when the song would come into play and how the song would make sense in my career. And this came, actually less than a week ago, this opportunity came to fruition through my good friend Brian Lowe, and it all just started falling into place that this is when I should release and premiere my newest single, which is called Got It, and it's Got It with a D, G-O-D-I-T, not got it, but I think once we all got it, that's when the world will get it. So thank you all.
And I would like to thank Paul for having me speak. As a child growing up, I've always been a man working towards someday having peace in our time, world peace. And lucky enough, Paul called me twice because I didn't answer the first time, and I was like, who's calling me? And he called me twice. I was like, all right, it can't be a telemarketer. It must be something going on. And I picked up the second time, and I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh my God, I ignored this guy's first call. And I was like, this guy's my hero right here. He stands for something that I've been working towards my entire life. And until I've been able to meet Paul, this is the first time I've been able to be at such an amazing event in front of so many amazing people right here, representing peace in our time. And I would like to quote a great man, JFK, a man who worked towards world peace, saying, ask not what a country can do for you. Ask that what you can do for your country. And this is not just for our country, this is for our world. So I, Brian Lowe, say, ask not what the world can do for you. Ask that what you can do for the world. And this world will be an amazing place. Because if our good deeds outpace the bad deeds of this world, that is how we are going to bring peace in our time. By not focusing on the bad, because there's so much. Let's not even look back, because we're going to outrun them so much. We're going to do so much good and we're going to convince the people not to do stuff just for themselves, not to wait for a handout, but go there and be people of action. Because praying is great, but doing is better. And I pray for the world to do more for this beautiful world and to make this world an amazing place. Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you so much, Paul.
Okay, so this is our opportunity. This is a big premiere of B. Lansky's song, Got It, and I really was impressed. And I'm happy that we're all here together, all of us, for the greater good, let's call it like that. And Salvation Army, that's their motto too. And so, B. Lansky, let's go to the video.
You know, I remember when I first heard that some little kid, you know, brings a gun into school. And then you start hearing all these problems.
I have a school where there's been 24 murders since January 1 in my neighborhood. I have kids suffering from post-traumatic stress and children.
Okay, make it lower. Okay, so I'm sorry. I messed up before. Please, I apologize. Before, when I mentioned David Lynch, and actually this is, I guess we took the video down. Okay, that was the opening of the David Lynch video where they go in and they do transcendental meditation. Actually, the tie-in with that is that David Lynch goes into schools where 14 kids were murdered, all right? And then after this piece, there was something for Harlem Globetrotters also. But what you guys stand for is healing, and is for peace, and it's for peace in schools. So are we okay now to,
well, it's important because,
listen,
you know, we're targeting
this is number 18 now. So are we okay? We're going to put this song on. This is B. Lansky's premiere song. I really put my buddy Bob and his crew through a lot of, we're up to 2, 3 in the morning. We have like 36 roll-ins. We have about 50 performers and virtual, more than. This is a very, very large show. And it's on Unify, and it's coming out to over 100 billion people. That's good news, okay? They have 115 million followers. Kinsey and Reef have 21 million followers. So we're talking about a big broadcast for world peace. So that's the good news. So are we okay now? Jeffrey, we okay for number 18? Oh, we need some more time. Jeff, we okay for 18 now?
Yeah, number 18. Go.
Okay, got it.
But I got it. No topic, this topic, no topic, let's go. This topic, my mind, I'm going. Maybe on this shit, everything that I displayed on this shit, running out of fuel, so I'm guessing at the pump. We're hanging out with fools that were praying like us, but I'm back now. You sat down, I'm smiling, I laugh, I was like, oh, short shit, I just wanna hit that touch and lose my mind. Can't keep slipping up. I'm comfortable with love. It's not that time. I'm gonna hold that boat. I can't see how it's time to shine. I need it, and I got it, 'cause I got it.
Okay, Brandon, thank you so much. Great song. He wrote that specially for us here today. And I'm very honored to get it, Brian. Nice job. You want to say one more thing? Share one more thing.
So, that song, people might misinterpret as like, I got it, like, oh, I got it. But that song is for the world. That song is for everyone to understand that God is real. God is a power. Whether you want to study the religion of Judaism or Christianity, be a Muslim, regardless of what we all want to categorize ourselves as and separate ourselves as, it's possible for us to come together and understand that the universe and God created all of us together to come together and be together and make this place a beautiful place. So that's really what we're here for. And I thank everyone for coming out and coming to that understanding and really starting to be conscious of that and living that in their lives. So thank you.
One world, one humanity. Let's get it.
Okay, that's all good stuff. All right, thank you very much. All right, a lot of good things. So, actually, another real spokesperson for the World of Peace, Paul McCartney, Sir Paul McCartney. He's going to share his thoughts here, a video. Remember, this is a TV show, International Day of Peace, and it's being broadcast on Unified. And so, let's roll the video of Paul McCartney, who created this with Jeremy Gilley, Peace One Day, these powerful thoughts that he shared many years ago. All right, let's roll the video.
My take on peace takes me back to when I was a kid in Liverpool, and we were in the shadow of World War II. I remember once talking to my father about whether people wanted peace, because it seemed like there was so much war and so much stress in the world that maybe I thought people didn't want peace. He said to me, I remember very clearly, he said, people want peace. Everybody everywhere wants peace. He said, it's the governments, the politicians who want the fights. So the idea of having a peace day where we can set aside all of that and allow barriers to come down, allow people to get in with much needed aid and medical supplies, is a fantastic idea that I support wholeheartedly.
What will you do? Okay. Thank you, Sir Paul McCartney. Let's hear it for him. What a tribute to humankind. All right, we love it. We got it. All right, it's all good. We're here. Once again, let me remind everybody, we're here for the International Day of Peace. It's United Nations declared day. 193 countries in the UN agreed, and a resolution in 2002. Actually, it's through this Jeremy Gilley and who went to the UN. Actually, the International Day of Peace has been around since 1984, and reinvigorated it. A new resolution was created, and as a result of the new resolution, International Day of Peace began, because there wasn't 193 countries in 1984. You know the United Nations was created in Flushing Meadow Park also, and in San Francisco, and now it's here in New York, New York. Let's hear it for New York, New York, okay? And New York City and everywhere else in the world. Wherever you are is as beautiful as it can be. You make it what it'll be. Okay, so we're still in the middle of getting set up. We're going to have one special edition at some point here with we started this show at 12 o'clock, at 11:30. We've had a lot of great acts and appearances and videos of wonderful people. Started with Dr. Judy Kuryansky and Russell Daisy singing their song Towers of Light. Went to Chip Shelton, did some nice jazz and some good music. Michael Fitzpatrick, who opens up for the Dalai Lama, performed. We had silence here. We had silence here at about 11:59. We had silence at Times Square. And then at 12 o'clock, the FOPAL organization, who's actually coming back here with their big gold bell that they'd like to ring at some point. It's 250 pounds. They're that dedicated and feel so excited to be part of this event, and they've been friends of ours for over 20 years, are bringing a bell from the United Nations right now to put on here. 250 pounds, they're going to, in Yiddish, we call it schlep. They're going to carry that bell and put it over here on the stage at one point and ring it. But at this moment, soon, we're going to have a good friend for world peace, and that's my buddy Al Smith. And Al has been performing all around New York and nationally. Actually, I had Al come down for when he did the 50th Woodstock anniversary, which I was involved with. And Woodstock is a good thing. Someone asked me about my tie. I said, oh, what a nice tie. So I wear this tie that says freedom because back in 1989, right here in this spot, actually we had originally hoped to use the Great Lawn for the Woodstock 20th anniversary. Richie Havens, we used to have a studio on the corner, 42nd Street. And Richie came over and said, we got to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Woodstock. So for 2 years, we worked hard to raise $700,000 to take over the Great Lawn. Now it's $7 million. In any case, that was '89. But today, later on, you're going to hear Richie Havens. Used to be a Beefsteak Charlie's over here. Who remembers Beefsteak Charlie's? What a great salad bar they had. In any case, it was a wonderful place where families could gather. In those days, you could $7 or something, $5. We don't know. It was a different lifestyle for us. So we couldn't do Times Square at that time. At that time, it was, you know what, behind us is the one Times Square building. And so my buddy Marcelino Mieres had a TV studio on the corner where Reuters is, 42nd and Broadway. We did it. So my job, he gave me a brownstone over here above a bar and said, you get us some work. I got an MTV, Comedy Channel, and Geraldo, we did there, Montel Williams, and then we were the thriving studio. But then they wanted to tear the studio down. And Marcelino said, I'll broadcast your Woodstock event. And we ended up doing it right here. We've now created a movie called Woodstock Forever, Peace, Love, and Hope. And we're going to show part of it. We're going to hear from Richie Havens, who started singing at the original Woodstock, Freedom, as we know. We're not going to play Freedom here right now because it's not right at this moment. Because we have mostly original music here, almost all original music. And then when we'll do that, we're going to have other people come up here. This event's going for a while to around 4:30 or so. And now, one-man band, I'll tell you that. And he has come out to our Oyster Bay's event and has played here many a time. And
1, 2, 1, 2.
Talking about Oyster Bay, I'm going to mention Submerge. Is another show we're producing, the stage show for October 14th and 15th. About 8,000 kids come in to learn about marine life over at Pier 84. So we're involved with that. Go to our website, pausetheworldforpeace.org. You can learn more about our peace efforts and our water efforts. And you can also go to Good News Planet or goodnewsbroadcast.com. We have 6,000 shows of people doing good in the world. And we're on youtube.com, Good News Broadcast. So are we in good shape here?
Well, they got to do a change.
Almost.
But can I banter with you?
Huh?
Can I banter with you? Can I banter with you? While I do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Paul, if you remember, in 2019, when this stage, our good friend Dr. Bunsen sponsored the stage for us that we did the event right here, right?
Yes.
That was really nice. So while they put this thing together, you know, my take on peace is a beautiful thing, but I always say you have to watch the people who rob our peace. You know, keep an eye on them. So organizations like what Rick Ulfric is doing, We.net, We the World is doing great things. And there's another organization that I discovered is when you see the people are doing things with power, control, they're doing freedom, health, truthfreedomandhealth.com, .org. they teach people how to think, not what to think. So, you know, we should check that out as well. And of course, Dr. Buntsman is now building homes. Before it was popular, down in Florida, with the Immokalee movement, they're building homes for people to have a decent way of living. I think that's very notable, don't you think?
You know, yeah, I'd like to I thank Dr. Buntsman for helping us in that show. But I'd also, as I just mentioned to you all, I tell people I'm stressed out from so much good news, okay? Because the fact of the matter is, and I'm a total believer that the world, most of the world, the majority of the world is like one bad apple in the bushel, okay? Unfortunately, the bad apple can cause some problems. The world is good. Most of the people are good. They're not bothering anybody. The little kids are trying to get a glass of water in certain places. We need to continue to stick together. Al, are you ready to perform now?
I'm ready to go.
All right, rock and roll from Mr. Al Smith.
Hello, everybody. Times Square, you ready? Here's a song that I wrote years ago. It deals with the homeless. We used it in New Orleans to raise money, and we built 3 buildings. A friend of mine, Ron Gonzalez, was the chief of the New Orleans Rescue Mission, and this song went viral. So I thought it'd be good to do it here today. Would you like to hear it? It goes like this. Can I get you to wave your hand like this? Come on. Hey there, Mr. Wall Street, with your tax case in hand. Can't you stand the spirit order for a poor starving man who's been sold by obsession with those warranties? I too could be someone like you. I too could be someone like you. What about you? Say, what about you? Do you know what I mean? What about you? Say, what about you? Do you try to understand? What about you? What about you? Do you know what I mean? What about you? Hey there, you school kids, are you laughing at me? Do you find me so funny? A real comedy with a sobering lesson on life you will learn. Well, I too could be someone like you. I too could be someone like you. Now you ready to say it? Now what about you? What about you? Do you know what I mean? What about you? What about you? Do you try to understand? What about you? What about you? Well, what about you? But I see what life's about. Now it's all mystery. When it's all said and done, do you dare to be free? When you're trying to get over the walls to escape, are you prepared? 'Cause you better beware. Hey there, pregnant baby, I see you filled with romance. And you never have to worry about your circumstance. 'Cause I stand here before you, a victim within. See, I too could be someone like you. I too could be someone like you. Here we go. What about you? Say, what about you? Know what I mean? What about you? Can you try to understand? What about you?
What about you? What about you?
Raise your hands like this, everyone. What about you? Come on. Do you know what I mean? What about you? Do you try to understand? What about you?
What about you? What about you? What about you?
Yeah. I'd like to dedicate that one to a friend Ron Gonzalez, who was the CEO of the Los Angeles Missions when we did that song. Like I said, it went viral. Another shout out I'd like to give is to Nancy Callahan, who does EcoFest for almost 30 years. Let's hear it for Nancy Callahan. That's right. All folks who are conscientious of peace and love for humanity. Now, my last song I like to do talks about giving credit where credit's due. One, two. Is that better? That's a little better. Now, I need you to participate and sing the chant on this song. It's called Giving Credit Where Credit's Due. There's a lot of folks, like I mentioned before, that needs to be given credit to. Remember, go see the Truth, Freedom, and Help. Make sure you check that out. WeTheWorld.org. And don't forget to look for the Immokalee building that's happening in Florida. So we like to give credit to people who are doing things. If you want to be part of the change, you have to be part of that change. So here we go. It goes like this. Hey! Can I get you to clap your hands? Come on. Mississippi, St. Louis, and Chicago, where we found and played in blue. B.B. King to Robert Johnson, that's some light that faded through. Now I tell myself that something's wrong every time I hear my favorite song. Got to find a way to make it right. We can make it happen if we try. Everybody say, hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, credit is due. Let's give some credit, it belongs. Memphis, Georgia, Carolina, way down south to Muscle Shoals, gave his props to blues and music. Now it's music we call soul. Now I tell myself that something's wrong every time I hear my favorite song.
Not the final word, make it right. We can make it happen if we just everybody. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, that is good. Let's give some credit if we Lord. New York, California, we done do muscle shows. And to tell you the answer, Chuck Berry and Little Richard, they'd like to know. Woo! Now I tell myself that something's wrong every time I hear my favorite song. Got to find a way to make it right. We can make it happen if we try. Thank you, what you gonna do? Thank you, credit is good. Let's give some credit if we Lord. Thank you, what you gonna do? Thank you, credit is good. Let's give some credit if we Lord. Let's give some credit if we ask the Rolling Stones. You can ask Elvis Presley. The Beatles know. I'm telling the truth right here. Rod Stewart, Steve Perry, all the way to Led Zeppelin. Let's give some credit, it belongs. Let's give some credit, it belongs. Everybody! Yeah, 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 yeah. Make it right. We can make it happen if we work hard. Thank you. What you gonna do? Thank you. What you do? Let's give some credit if we belong. Thank you. What you gonna do? Thank you. Credit due. Let's give some credit if we belong. Let's give some credit when it belongs.
Okay, Al Smith, and Al Smith. Al Smith. Okay, let's hear it for Al. Okay? Al is known as the band killer, but we like him as the peace lover. He's so good. All right, so it's all good, and thank you, Al. Next up, we're taking a little theme change, okay? The theme for the United Nations this year is called End Racism, okay? Capital letters. End racism. There's not much, we know when people aren't nice to anybody, no matter race, color, or creed, it's not nice. It's not good. It's not positive. It's not helpful. mainly because we're all Homo sapien brothers and sisters. We're all related. That's sort of like our the background of humanity. So with that fact in mind, end racism's not good. Another theme, though, that our Good News Corporation has been talking about for many, many years is water. H2O. And water is precious, as we all know. We live in, or potentially die from water, or no water. Too much is no good. Too little is no good. And it's very concerning. So we've also adapted a theme here called peace. Peace. Oh yeah. Oh, my phone. How can you live without your cell phone? If your cell phone breaks, where do you do? I mean, it's like terrible. And here's my cell phone. In any case, back to water. Let me think about this. You know, how are chips made? Nah. You know, like almost everything has water in it. Chips come from nature. There was a chip in the Mother Earth, you know, precious metals. Do they need water to survive? I don't know. Ken Gale might know that answer, because Ken Gale has a show, Ecologic, and I'm going to invite him up in a couple of minutes. But because the fact is we're going to talk about water. So with that in mind, we're going to now have a friend of all of ours for many years, Pete Seeger, and Sharon Benson, a video. Pete's no longer with us, but in spirit he'll be with us forever, especially because of Donna Stein over here and the Friends of Clearwater, and Ken Gale, and so and Phil Sowers, and people and your whole organization that's kept on the well, you know, you're going to listen to that. And then after, we're going to have our friend Jonathan Granoff say something, too, about nuclear concerns. So this is a serious part of this show, okay? It's nice to have a good time, but it's also nice to very much consider the concerning issues. And water is one of them. Nuclear, that word, is a very concerning one. They're both concerning. So let's go to Pete Seeger, Sharon Benson. Sharon's performing at our Vigil for Peace that we've held for 20 years, except the last bunch of years, at the band shell. In fact, I think everybody, I heard, Willie Nelson is appearing, I think, tonight at the band shell, and Metallica, I think. It might be true. If it's true, it's free. And if it's true, it's good news. Oh, they were last night? Okay, you missed it. But the Global Citizens is coming up, too. And that's a good deal. We were going to use Times Square, Central Park. That's our big dream on 9/11, but we couldn't raise the money. Next year we're going to do it. So it's all good. Let's now run the video for Pete Seeger and Sharon Benson appearing at the Vigil. This is how this whole International Day of Peace with Reverend Susanna Bastoria, James Cannings, and a ton of other wonderful people. Okay, let's hit the video.
We can learn how to communicate with people we think we disagree with. I honestly believe that if the world is saved, it's going to be saved by tens of millions of little things.
Hello, this is Donna Stein with New York City Friends of Clearwater, founded by Pete Seeger, the legendary folk singer and also environmentalist. Over 40 years ago, he realized this river was not the river he played in when he was a child and not the river he wants his grandchildren and the children of the earth to play in. So he he built the Clearwater ship, which brings school groups all year round on the water. New York City Friends of Clearwater is living that legacy for Pete now, saving the environment for the children.
I believe in getting involved in your home community, whether it's a neighborhood in a big city or a small town like this.
Alrighty guys, this is something that was just written. This is dedicated to the Day of Peace and to know that we're all connected by water. And if we focus on cleaning up the water on this planet, then we won't So it's called Water Not Weapons. Here we go, guys. Let's talk water, not weapons, clean water, not weapons. Water, not weapons. Do you know what it's like not to have clean water? Way too many people do. Maybe you think there's an endless supply. Well, I got news for you. Well, people getting sick drinking water that's brown, or fish in the sea going upside down, or birds covered with oil laying on the ground. Oh, and people wake up and sing. We gotta talk of water, not a weapon. Clean water, not a weapon.
Okay, thank you, Pete Seeger, Sharon Benson, everybody on that stage. So the people, I'll just say a couple things. First thing, come on over, Don and Ken. But the first thing I want to say about Water Not Weapons is that Pete Seeger is the one who gave us that name. Phil Sowers used to be the president with Friends of Clearwater. He's our buddy. He helped create the World Water Day at the United Nations. He couldn't make it here today. But Pete came up with that line, Water Not Weapons, and we made a whole bunch of songs. But what you see there might be 15 years old of the importance that we've been doing since 2002. And so I'd like to introduce Donna Stein, Ken Gale, and they're going to talk about WBAI and what we're doing with them and their Ecologic show. Welcome.
Hi, I'm Donna Stein. Mic up. Mic. That's mic. Give me a mic. Yeah? All right. Hello, I'm Donna Stein. I'm glad to be here as part of Clearwater and New York City Friends of Clearwater. Mic. Not mic. Let's try this again. Hi, I'm Donna Stein. I'm glad to be part of Clearwater and New York City Friends of Clearwater, both founded by legendary folks music legend Pete Seeger, who is also a legendary environmentalist and legendary activist for peace. Pete would sit on the curb by himself if he had to, holding a sign for peace. And that would get a lot of attention, being that it was Pete Seeger. This is the 50th anniversary of the Clean Water Act, founded in part by Clearwater. So this is a very exciting time. I'm also very glad to be part of not only Clearwater, but Ecologic, which is a show on, radio show on WBAI FM and 99.5 FM, and both Clearwater and Ecologic are interested in not only telling you about what's going on, but also giving you solutions. And that's very important. That's what you need to look for when you hear about people telling you about all this horrible stuff in the world. You need solutions, things that people can do. Our listeners on WBAI Ecologic get tips on what they can do. And now I'd like to introduce my co-host, Ken Gale.
How do we stop these wars?
Wait.
Up, Mike. All right, over here. How do we stop these wars? How do we do it? How do we get the water cleaner? How do we do it? A lot of the wars in the world are there for oil. It's one rich country invading a poor country for its oil. That's why there's a slogan, no blood for oil. But we wouldn't need the blood to be shed if we didn't need the oil. It's that simple. Every building Every vehicle that you see can be made or remade to use less fossil fuel. If we use less fossil fuel, we wouldn't have to invade some other country for their oil. We wouldn't need it. And if we use less fossil fuel in the first place, then we can supply the rest of our energy needs with renewable energy. It really is that simple. So no blood for oil if we don't need the oil. I could go into more detail, but that's the real simple part. Fossil fuel pollutes water, it pollutes air. Polluted water messes up our health. So we would be healthier. It's that simple.
And we're very glad to be promoting today's event, and we're very glad to be at every event that Paul produces. So thank you, Paul.
And Ecologic is on Fridays at 2:30 p.m. Fridays, 2:30 p.m., 99.5 FM or WBAI.org. WBAI.org. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ken. Donna, I'd like to also add that we, Good News Corporation, made a nice donation to WBAI because we believe in that station, and we were able to offer, and through their pledge period, some seats for this event, some actually some place out in Montauk. Actually, if you if for our nonprofit, if you give us $500, you can be part of a raffle to stay at the Montauk Manor here in Montauk, New York, New York. In fact, Mr. Father Duffy over there was the chaplain for Montauk many years ago. Did you want to say another thing? All right, it's all beautiful. You know, we're on the serious subjects here. This water segment, this theme, water, peace through water, is serious. But also, peace through water, peace through no nuclear arms. That's another very serious. We just had something for Hiroshima last week or so when that problem occurred. This is a very concerning thing. They're 300 feet away from that big nuclear plant in the Ukraine. Come on, this is insanity. Okay, so let's get our act together, and you're going to hear now from the man who has his act together about. I met him at the United Nations a long time ago when he was talking with a gentleman named Mikhail Gorbachev, and when he was speaking with Ted Turner and the president of Canada, and this gentleman put this thing together, and they talked about nuclear arms. So this is Jonathan Granoff, our good friend for many years. And Jonathan runs the Global Security Institute, represents the United Nations, the World Summits, and Nobel, Senior Advisor, Committee of National Security, American Bar Association. He's a lawyer, so don't mess with him. And two, he's also oversees a lot of the peace messengers, good buddies with Michael Douglas. He's a cool dude. Jonathan Granoff.
There we go. This one's dead. Yeah. So give me one of them.
Yeah, just put it there.
There we go. My brothers and sisters around the world watching in virtual world. But here we're actually in this amazing place of the center of weapons of mass distraction. And what are we being distracted about? We're being distracted about this unique moment in human history in which we are the first generation that has to decide by our actions whether we will be the last generation. And there's two dimensions of our irresponsibility that we can and must change. One is our relationship to the natural world. The way we move our bodies, well, not actually our bodies, these big hunks of metal, and the way we heat our houses is melting the polar ice cap, destroying the regenerative processes of nature, and putting all of us at risk. But let me tell you how intimate it is. 50 to 70% of our oxygen comes from the phytoplankton in the oceans. And as we melt the polar ice cap, we're impairing the health of the oceans, and thus this very breath. So if anyone has any sense of gratitude, you'll think about the fact that all of us, every single person, is being gifted with the breath of life every moment by the health of the oceans. And we can't protect the health of the oceans while the major countries of the world are institutionalizing adversity with nuclear weapons, which if we use them, everybody dies. It's not mutually assured destruction, it's self-assured destruction. And yet, since 2000, in the pursuit of security, the world has spent over $32 trillion in weaponry. Imagine if a small portion of that was used to convert off of fossil fuel to renewables. Imagine if a small portion of that was used to end poverty, which can be done. Imagine if we changed from the illusion of separation to the reality of this moment in history in which it is both a spiritual and emotional and psychological reality that we are one human family, that we are not separated by religious franchises, by I'm Catholic, you're Jewish, you're Muslim, you're an atheist, you're whatever, but I'm a human being first. Or I'm a citizen of New York, a citizen of New York State, a citizen of the United States, and I'm a human being in the same house as the people of Chad, Nigeria, Russia, China, and the Ukraine. Now, I was here in 1968 protesting my country's wrongful war in Vietnam. So I have credibility to say, Russia, get out of the Ukraine. Because this is not a solution. So what is a solution? We need to affirm human security. Human security says no nation can protect the oceans, the climate alone. No nation can withstand a nuclear assault. We are one human family. And human security says every single person on the planet has a right to freedom from fear, freedom from want, and freedom from indignity. So I urge that every person start using the concept of our human family and human security to affirm two truths. One is, love people, use things. Never love things and use people. Love people, use things. Two, separate from yourself what separates you from your fellow human beings. Separate those things that separate us. Now, if your religion brings you to that open heart that connects, if your nation promotes justice that connects, use it. But love people. And last but not least, today we have to be loyal patriots of our nations, but we have to first and foremost have hearts without borders. And that's what the International Day of Peace is about. Calling all human beings who have hearts without borders to stand up and sing that song for peace. May peace prevail in our hearts and on earth. Thank you so much.
Well, this guy, he's one smart gentleman, talking the real talk here. Okay, nuclear water is brilliant, and thank you very much, Jonathan.
Thank you, Paul.
And so, wow, I don't know. I don't see my buddy Reed Stowe. Reed, are you here somewhere? Okay, we haven't seen Reed, so maybe Reed will show up. If Reed doesn't, first let's thank Joel Goldstein, who's helped Reed and continue on with his path. I'm just going to mention about Reed just for a moment. He's not here. I'm not sure if he'll show up, but this was the time to discuss because we're talking about water. And why am I saying the name Reed Stowe? Because Reed is the greatest sailor ever if you want to consider the amount of time out at sea without ever stopping at land, living off of the oceans, and if we don't get our water scenario resolved, Reed might be the only one that's going to know how to live out at sea. Reed was out for 1,152 days, 3 years. He built his ship, the Queen Anne. He had lentils and beans and hydroponics out at sea. Good News was his broadcaster. He'd call me, he'd say 40-foot waves. Look what's happening in the Dominican Republic right now, Puerto Rico. All right, water is quite a serious issue. As I mentioned, we did a big Katrina kind of thing where Reed lived on Pier 26. So we have a lot of good concerns, not good concern, good. We're working on fixing this water scenario. Many people are. This is not a doom and gloom. It could be, but the good news is there's a lot of people. I know about quite a few inventions that are going to do good for water. So let's be optimistic. Let's think positively. Humankind has done very well to live all these years in peace and harmony. We're still here, right? We're going to figure out how to deal with it. And people make money to deal with it, whatever it's going to take to deal with it, as long as it gets dealt with, okay? Less is always more. Now, talking about water, I mentioned Montauk, if you made a donation to us, to stay at our place out there in Montauk Manor, which is gorgeous. It was built by the Gale gentleman, Carl Fisher, who built Miami Beach. You know how Miami Beach was built? Carl Fisher, who also did the Indianapolis 500, invented technology for lights on cars. That's a pretty big deal, huh? But he was eccentric. And someone wanted to build this area in Florida. We're going to have Doug Harden, who's going to be from the Florida area, coming up soon. And he took big fans. Picture this. Big fans, and he blew the sand. Well, next time you go to Miami Beach, think about this. He blew the sand from the ocean onto the ground and made Miami Beach. When he finished Miami Beach, he decided to go to Montauk to make, in the Northeast, a wonderful place. And he did. He built the Montauk Manor, he built Gurney's. And so Montauk has become your sleepy little village, and now it's not as sleepy anymore. But it's beautiful. Only 20% of the land is occupied, basically. The number might be 25 or whatever. It's nature. Let's get back to nature. Nature is nurture. And talking about nature, we're going to now talk about the Montauk Film Festival, okay? And that's a beautiful thing. And we have a little semi-technical difficulty with the phone because we want to record this. We're actually, once again, broadcasting this on unify.org/peace. Maybe over 100 million people are watching this right now. So that's good news for all us positive-minded people to be at an event for peace. And almost everybody volunteering to be here. That's a beautiful thing, and I thank everybody for that. It's a big deal, by far. All right, Montauk Film Festival. Tell us about it. See if that mic's working. If not, come over here.
Hello, hello.
Might take
I don't
a second.
think it's working. Okay.
I think it is now. See now.
Hello? No?
No?
Check, check.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Go to
It's okay. It's
Go to his. Go to his.
Use
Check,
here.
check,
Amy.
Go to
Go to mine.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Enjoying this gorgeous day, I hope. And thank you to Paul and the Good News Corporation. This is an incredible day, a day of peace, and we just are very grateful for being invited today to share what the Montauk Film Festival does. My name is Amy Martin. I am the Director of Development for the Montauk Film Festival. As the title says, we are located out in the very tip of Long Island, the last town on the southern fork of Long Island in Montauk, New York. And we are one of the only environmental film festivals in the world. And that's what we are. We're a nonprofit. And we curate films that are about the environment. We curate films that really raise awareness about different environmental issues through really inspirational stories about our collective humanity, within our collective humanity. And there are so many incredible filmmakers and so many incredible stories out there, and that's what we try to promote. So today, and thank you again, Paul, for letting us come here, we have a short film, 3 minutes. It's a trailer for one of our award-winning films. It's fun, so it's going to lighten things up a little bit. We have some heavy films, but this is a really light one. It won one of our awards this summer, and it's called For the Dream. It's about a local ex-pro surfer, Ben Gravy, and his fall and rise, and his dream to surf all 50 states. So it's about water, all different types of water, and it's a very inspirational story. I think you'll enjoy this clip.
I want to say one other thing about this. So I was out at the Montauk Film Festival. It was at one of the local hotels right by the water. We have one of your final, I can't remember the name of their... Hero, okay? Because we have Camp Hero. Actually, we had the submarines. That was a warrior. You had Teddy Roosevelt, the Rough Riders. You know, it's a very historic location. No doubt about it. So at the Hero, I go in there and I look up, and there's this movie about this gentleman who had this dream to surf. Or maybe I'm giving away the thing here, but I want people to pay attention to this, because how many people have surfed every city, every state in America? How many? 50 some odd or whatever. This gentleman surfed in every single state in America. All right, let's go to the video.
It's just hard because you're out of the limelight from surfing. You know, the limelight is California, Hawaii, and the East Coast is just kind of like shed to the side.
For some reason, they decided to do this stupid stuff. And along with that, they're getting older and they're drinking more. Was I concerned? Yeah, I was really concerned.
The fact that the doctor said he may never surf again, really, I think it scared him, because you're going to lose the most important thing in your life.
It woke him up. It snapped something in his brain like, I gotta take control of my life. If I want my life to go in this direction, I can make it happen if I just do what needs to be done.
And there was a point when I started getting comments from people saying, you've surfed so many states, why don't you just surf them all? And of course it's just a joke. It was like a troll comment. And in my head, that was the most ingenious idea I ever heard. Because I knew it was something that no one had ever done.
Drinking voting's a cop-out for a lot of things, and it makes life a lot easier for people because they just cop out and they just, stay in that state. And he got out of it. He just took it and said, I'm going to change the world. I'm going to make a difference.
I think that's it. Okay.
Thanks everyone. For more information about the Montauk Film Festival, you can go to montaukfilmfestival.org. We take submissions, and good luck to all of you environmentalists out there.
Okay. Beautiful. Thanks, Amy. Okay, Forenza, Robert, get up here. All right. Russell, Dr. Judy. So we're going to talk about some happy people, happy planet. So we're going to have some music. We're going to have some entertainment. We're going to talk about the Hug of Planets. And this is a group that's been with us since day one, 20 plus years. And without them, I'll tell you right now, without Robert coming picking me up at 6 in the morning to bring the peace pole, which is 250,000 people strong, without this and that and that and that, then these things don't happen. It's quite simple. We work real hard to make this happen. Thank you all. Thank you everybody out there in TV land, our web TV land, our Facebook TV land, our Instagram TV land, or whatever else has become a broadcaster. It's still broadcasting a message that hopefully can help, heal, and excite people, make people think about things, thought-provoking, kind, caring messages. Okay, tell us about Hug a Planet. Robert Forenza.
Hello, New York. My name's Robert Forenza. This actually is my hometown. I was born up on Flower Fifth, which I think was a hospital that's no longer here. But over the last 40 years, 20 of them, we've been doing these peace events in Central Park. And we're hugging the world and teddy bears. This product has every president since Carter's gotten one. It's up on the space station. I'm proud of the fact that in the New York City school system, for the last 30 years, the Morningside Center has a conflict resolution program that has been instituted in the entire public school system here in New York. It's probably, if their crime does go down, that is the big reason why it's gone down. Hug a Planet's been a mascot for the Decade of Water, the Year of Water. There's an ambassador from Tajikistan that made that possible, Rashid Alamov. Many people may not have heard about him, but he was instrumental in the environmental movement in the world, for that matter. He convinced the United Nations to have a year and decade of water. So moving on, got Dr. Judy, Russell, and Syringe Tip. We're singing Happy People, Happy Planet. This song came about at an event I was saying, can you come down to the UN for the happiness conference, I think it was, and I came down with a pile of planets. We're in the conference room. There were hundreds of them around. Happy people came out, and next thing you know, there was pandemonium, and the Hug of Planets were thrown all over. The people, ambassadors, we've never seen that before in the United Nations. It was probably the most peaceful time it was there in a long time, where people were people. So, moving on. Russell Daisy, got something?
Dr. Judy Kuriansky, Syringe Tip, and we're going to sing.
Move closer. Move way closer. Russell, move way closer.
I will. If you can you get this?
While he's doing that, this is a sustainable music maker. Recyclable can, all in the sense of the Sustainable Development Goals from the United Nations. Number 13, climate action. 14 and 15, land, over water, underwater and over land, all for the planet and love and unity.
Gentlemen, you can hit the tracks because we are going to sing Happy People, Happy Planet. Here we go. Happy people, happy planet.
Happy people, happy planet.
Hey, happy people, happy planet. Happy people, happy planet. A baby's born on a perfect morning. That's what I call happiness. A birthday song that Robin sings. That's what I call happiness. Birds and bees and trees and flowers, talks with friends that last for hours. Being here with you, that's what I call happiness.
Happy
What I call happiness.
Happy people, happy planet.
That's what I call happiness. You call happiness.
Happy planet.
The first daffodil of spring. That's what I call happiness. The special song a robin sings. That's what I call happiness. Cherry blossoms everywhere. A gentle breeze in my hair. Walking next to you. That's what I call happiness. Happiness. That's what I call happiness. The taste of water clean and clear when you have walked for miles and lay back in the grass under the sky. You climb and climb and climb a mountain just to reach the top. And when you do, you feel like you can fly into the sky.
Happy people, happy planet. Happy people, happy planet. Sing along, yeah. Happy people,
Happy planet. Happy people, happy planet.
We
Well,
see you.
feeling good about what you've done. That's what I call happiness. Dreaming about great things to come. That's what I call happiness. Holding a baby, fireflies, lightning bolts, sunset skies. Ah, that's what I call happiness. That's what I call happiness. That's what I call happiness. Happy people, happy planet. Hey, appreciate each day you live. Say thank you to the sun. Say thank you to the moon and to the stars. Say thank you to your mother. Say thank you to your dad. Say thank you for being who you are. Happy people, happy planet. Happy people, happy planet. Realizing what life's worth. That's what I call happiness. Here we are on Mother Earth. That's what I call happiness. Holding a baby, fireflies, lightning bolts, sunset skies. Life is right now. That's what I call happiness. What I call happiness. That's what I call happiness. That's what I call happiness. That's what we call happiness. Sing along with us. Happy planet, happiness.
Happy people, happy planet.
That's what we call happiness.
Happy
Thank you! And have a happy, peaceful, joyous International Day of Peace. And let that be every day in your heart. Thank you to Judy Kuriensky, Surin Tip, and my friend Robert Ferenza, who is Mr. Hugga Planet.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I don't know what act's next. They're on their way up. Paul? Any more? All right, a couple things.
Robert, say something, because the Hugga Planet, did anybody know that the Hugga, no, you're going to say, Hugga Planet is what, flying away in outer space?
It's been on the International Space Station since 2015. 16 times a day, this toy of peace goes around. I'm thinking it's almost 70, 80,000 orbits so far. So there's a peace toy in orbit, and it's the best I could do so far, and NASA. But I want to thank everybody. It's our time. If we want peace, we can have it. There's almost 8 billion of us that I think want peace, so you do the math. We'll get it someday soon. I love you all, and give the planet a hug. It needs it.
Hug for peace. Okay. Chandra. Okay, the Barrett Foundation. You see all these modules where they call those, all this artwork. Well, you know, you could speak about it much better than I. And it's a beautiful organization. They help children, a lot of children, create these public art by the public. So, Chandra, tell us why you're here, and you've been here for years supporting what we do, and I want to thank you publicly. Thank you. We have the video. You want to play it now?
I think we should start with the
Okay. All right. So we'd like to watch that video that she has shared with us, number 23. Here we go.
I, Nasir King.
I, Erica Mejia. I, Burnett Curtis Grayson.
Kevin Lopez.
Janelle Colonna. Ashley Masu.
I, Jonathan Santiago.
I, Isabella Suarez. I, Daniel Mendez.
I, Rowena Niteva.
I, Devin D'Amico.
I, Christian Beljour.
Do solemnly pledge to do my best to remove peace within myself.
I hereby dedicate myself to promote nonviolence,
the furtherance of human rights, spiritual values, and the inherent dignity of all human beings.
Well, I think this Peace Mural is incredible for the city of Newark because it represents the collective spirit of our community, not only the physical contributions of individuals, but it's really a powerful pledge that we're all making to support our children, to protect our children, to elevate our city, and to protect our future.
We're coming together for a celebration.
We're coming together for a celebration.
To honor the power of creation.
To honor the power of creation.
All the people are demonstrating.
All the people are demonstrating.
The power of a creation nation.
Power of a creation nation.
Power of a creation nation.
Power of a creation nation. This country no one. Police cops and gangs. That is how this country be. That is how this country be. That is why everything is scatter, scatter. That is why everything is scatter, scatter. Why everything is scatter, scatter. That is why everything is scatter, scatter. No wonder we are where we are. But they don't have big them here. I can't even spot. I can't even use messages. Of people police station we go. Up to police station we go.
Is this working? This one's on? Are we on? It's not on. Should I try this one? Am I on? I'm on. So, my name is Chandri Barrett. I'm executive director of the Barrett Foundation. We're based in Newark, across the Great Water. I'm here with my partner, husband, and other half, Gary Barrett, sitting here, and my adopted son, Justice Sarami. And I wanted to start with the mural because everything we do starts with a peace pledge. We work now with tens of thousands of young people. These kids called under-resourced, underserved, what have you. And we find over and over again that these young people are talented, creative, and love the work that they do. And it's been an honor to work with these young people that the system, unfortunately, is all too ready to write off. We find that these kids are amazingly talented, amazingly creative. What you just saw was what we did, Peace Mural, that was created to welcome the Dalai Lama and the International Peace Summit to Newark. Cory Booker at that time was the mayor of Newark. He is now our U.S. Senator. He has named our animodule sculptures, which are these sculptures that you see all around, which are created by children. You're looking at the work of literally hundreds of small hands to see what they are capable of doing. And the Animodules have now been named the official peace ambassadors of Newark because they represent the creativity and the aspirations of the young people of the city. So that's what we do. We call it public art by the public. Everything we do is for the public, with the public, and by the public. And usually that public is young people. You can see more information on us on our website, which is barrettfoundation.org. That's B-A-R-A-T, foundation.org. We work not only in Newark, but all over. We've worked as far as Nigeria, in fact. And our project in Nigeria, I just wanted to touch on it because we're talking about the universality of peace. And what we did was we paired a very urban school in inner city Newark with a very rural school in Nigeria. And part of our curriculum is asking these young people, because we want these sculptures to represent them, to create 10 words that best represent them and their community, their families, and amazingly enough, these very urban kids in the inner city of Newark and these very rural kids in Nigeria came up with 3 of the same words, and that was love, loyalty, and unity. So peace is a universal concept, and I just wanted to talk very briefly about gratitude, because peace begins inside each of us with gratitude. If we're grateful for who we are, if we're grateful for where we are, if we're grateful for what we are, we will have the opportunity to create peace within ourselves rather than always looking outside, comparing ourselves to others, thinking about what we don't have. This is what creates an atmosphere of anger, jealousy, and hatred. And when we see it on a large scale, and I hope our friends on the other side of town at the opening session of the UN are listening, because perhaps if our world leaders would talk about gratitude, the sun shines on everyone, whatever religion, whatever political reality they live in. The trees, which are called standing people by some indigenous cultures, the trees give shade to everyone. So talking about gratitude as the door to peace in each of us, and if we can work on that, creating peace inside each of us, it'll spread to our families, it'll spread to our community, and God willing, it'll spread to the world. So let's tell the people on the other side of town that gratitude is the path to peace. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Every year she comes here with the Animadules, and it's a good thing. So next up, though, we're going to go now to our good buddy here, Peter, Regina, Project Peace Lights. And so tell us about them. Let's go to the video. Let's go to the video.
Hello, everybody. Happy International Day of Peace. Great to be here in New York once again. And the lights you see behind me are called peace lights. We see symbols of peace everywhere. This is a symbol of peace also. It's been adopted by peace organizations from 19 countries, endorsed by the United Nations International Year of Light, and has played all over the world, literally. It's played at nearly 40 events at the United Nations across town, including in the Delegates Lounge, all the main conference centers, and a General Assembly Hall. The colors represent the different cultures in the world. And the motion that you see represents how those cultures interact and work together to achieve harmony and peace and good energy. You see the word peace lights come up in 55 different languages. And wherever there was a choice, the holiest form of the word light was chosen. So thank you all very much for being out here, enjoying the Day of Peace. Namaste, everybody.
Okay, hi, Peter. Thank you for everything. Next up is going to be, you guys ladies ready? Okay, what did you forget to say? Go on, tell us. Are you ready really right now? So, ladies, this is going to be exciting. I'm going to let her say something.
Hi again. Sorry, I forgot something very important, and that is that this October 6th, we are having the Creation Nation Art and Peace Parade in Newark. This is hundreds of kids marching with their art, with marching bands, starting at the Newark Museum of Art, working around the city, and ending with a youth music festival. So everybody, if you're free, come to Newark on October 6th. It's fabulous. It's the Creation Nation Art and Peace Parade. Thank you.
Thank you. And that's a beautiful museum by far. And Newark is a cool town. Some great Portuguese food. It's a lot of going on there as well. You saw Cory Booker, former mayor of Newark. All right, ladies. So these two lovely ladies have been with us for many, many years, performed all around the world, have great music, great sincerity to the world of peace. And they're twins. So who's who? Okay, you tell us who's who. Tell us about what you are all up to and the good news that you're doing. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much, Paul, and thank you so much, beautiful people. We want to invite here everyone that's right outside there. Please come here in the center of love and peace. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, because love is the answer. And how can we reach that love? Like working together, solidarity. So no more words. We just want to give you our light and love. We are both Grammy Award winners, but we don't care about that. We both wrote a lot of novels, and we performed off-Broadway for the past 4 years. Our show called Wicked Clone, or How to Deal with the Evil. It's a healing fairy tale about overcoming our wicked clone, our fears and obstacles, and reaching our greatest purpose in God. So this is to you, love and light. This is to you, Jesus Christ, whom we love so much. So we thank you, God. We thank you for being here. We thank you for being healthy. And hallelujah, this is for you. I Will Never Die, our composition. I will never die. I refuse to die. I defy you, filthy, scabbard, stupid death. To me, you're dead. You're in the past. I'm as young as a black seagull drawn in a white cloud and warned by the rays of the sun on a throne to a new life. Your touch will not steal any sense of mine. It will not crush any wings of mine. It will not shorten any breath of my days in its fitting with magical clay. So death, I'll keep dancing in front of you, bleached by divine light, calling my friends out of their sleeping beds to life. I will never die. There's no power over me. I will never sigh, 'cause love has saved me. We are free. You're just a phantom, a wicked disguise. You're a phantom, you're a lie. I am not scared of all your lies. Stupid, scared, filthy lie. You are just dust in the wind, 'cause I'm wearing his shield and his sandals of love on my feet. Cannot crush me, I'm on the wing of his love. You cannot catch me, you cannot stop my flight above. You're just a phantom, a wicked disguise. I'm scared. It's dust in the wind, 'cause I'm wearing his shield and his sandals of love on my feet. Death has no power over me. I will never sigh, 'cause love has saved me. We are free. You're just a phantom, a wicked disguise. You're a phantom, you're a lie. I am not scared of all your lies. Stupid, scared, but filthy lies. You are just dust in the wind, 'cause I'm wearing his shield and his sandals of love on my feet. Thank you. And we have 2 more songs for you. The next song we wrote is called It's Your Peace. So it's really his peace that rises us above all our trials. And no matter how we feel, we have to live by faith, not by feelings or sight. We have to keep moving until we reach our destination. Hallelujah. A little, yeah, right there, yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. I'm not sure if it's. Yeah, I would love for you to sing along with us. Yeah, we're gonna. It's your piece. It's your peace that gives me wings to fly high above the mountains' peaks. It's your light that gives my eyes way to see through the night. When I am tired of me, I find rivers within thee. You lead me above all trails, serpentines not to fail. You tie for me ropes to climb. Your wind pushes me from behind. It's your peace that gives me wings to fly high above the mountains' peaks. It's your light that gives my eyes way to see through the night. When I am tired of me, I find rivers within thee. You lift me above all trails, serpentines not to fail. You tied for me ropes to climb. Your wind pushes me from behind. It's your peace that gives me wings to fly high above the mountains' peaks. It's your light that gives my eyes way to see through the night. When I am tired of me, I find rivers within thee. You lift me above all trails, serpentines not to fail. You tied for me ropes to climb. Your wind pushes me from behind. It's your peace that gives me wings to fly high above the mountains' peaks. It's your light that gives my eyes way to see through the night. When I'm tired of me, I find rivers within thee. Thank you. It's your peace. So now we invite everybody to clap along because we have a song. It's called Ride With Me. So enjoy the ride with all your pains and fears. Move forward towards that, peace. Destination, yeah. So ride with me, our composition. And yeah, ride with us and come here in the middle of the dance floor and let's dance together. The circle of love. Come on, don't be shy.
The land where I wanted to be. the time. All the boys and the girls and the living angels, they wanna have a party. 1, 2, 3, everybody, sing with me. Say that your horse can turn into a prince, and if I break the curse, he'll give me a ring. But first I gotta kiss the horse on his lips. He'll take off his hide, and I'll be his bride. Come on, baby, ride with me. Let me be your queen. Come on, baby, ride with me. Let us make it sing. Come on, baby, ride with me. Feel my heart speed. Come on, baby, ride with me, baby. Let's do it. All the boys in the yard, come get it. Come with it. All the girls in the yard, sing the ladies clap along. If you feel me, sing it with me. Come on, baby, ride with me. Let me be your queen. Come on, baby, ride with me. Let us make it sing. Come on, baby, ride with me. Feel my heart speed. Come on, baby, ride with me, baby. Let's do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, dear friends. And if you want to check out more about us, we have 100 original songs on YouTube. Yes, the channel is Indigo with double G, INDIGGO. Twins. Space twins. So open up your phones. I know you have your phones because everyone in this era of superfluosity and superficiality has a phone and social media, of course. But we love YouTube because you can actually post some videos with content. So we have original songs, original compositions, more than 100 there. So go to our page, Indigo, with double G, Twins, and enjoy art. And please subscribe. That will uplift your heart. Yes, and subscribe and share with your friends. And please post some comments. We'd love to hear from you. And we'll see you at our shows. And enjoy life, enjoy light and love. God bless.
We love you. Could you bring this over there? Okay, so thank you, Indigo Girls. Twins. They've been with all our shows, just magnificent always. We love you. Thank you.
God bless. Love you too.
All right, so we did not finish a ceremony, a revered ceremony for the Faux group. This isn't, we had started earlier. If you would have been here at noon, you would have seen this organization speak to us right after the moment of silence. They were part of the moment of silence. But we're going to just take a short moment. They've been inspired enough to go to the UN and bring back their gold bell. I'm trying to I can't tell you what they got. I'm trying to figure out what they got, how to get what they got to my house. Robert, we have room in the car to bring this home? All right. Judy, join us. Tell us what's happening.
Hello everyone again, and good afternoon. Hope you're all doing very well. Once again, thank you to Paul and all of the people working together to make this day a great success already. The music, the dances, and most important, the heart. And that is why Dr. Hong especially promised Paul we will have the golden bell here, and now we will conduct the ceremony of ringing the bell of world peace and love, and invite our dear friend to ring the bell and make our wishes for peace heard. And now, with lots of love and sincere hearts from all of us, we will begin the ceremony of ringing the bell of world peace and love. Commence the ceremony. And now we invite to the center Dr. Hong Daozi, 掌门人 of Taiji Men, President of the Federation of World Peace and Love. Please unveil the bell. Please reveal the meaning of ringing the bell.
真爱无界，善人齐聚，世极动荡，同受苦难，和平众生，纯净心灵，良心天使，广传福音，希望之光，辉耀寰宇。
True love transcends boundaries. We are gathered through serendipity. With the world and tumult, we all suffer. The ringing of the peace bell purifies people's hearts and souls. The angels of conscience spread messages of love and peace. The light of hope illuminates the world. Thank you, Dr. Hong. Ringing of the bell. First ring for all people to follow their conscience and do good deeds. Second wish for all living creatures to live in safety and peace. Third wish for global peace and sustainability. And now we welcome to the stage Paul Slakis, founder of Good News Corporation, 50 years of love and peace in the media. Welcome to the center of the stage. Please announce your wish of peace to the world.
Love of the world, a wish for peace, that at 12:01, as I said earlier, because we took a moment of silence from 12 to 12:01 with Ringo Starr here in Times Square, that peace continues at 12:01. That's now. We're part of that 12:01 after. Continues throughout Mother Earth for all. And that means animals, plants, and everybody else. This is for you, all of you. Thank you, and thank you all for being here. Thank you, FOPAL.
Thank you, Paul. For the ringing of the bell, please raise the mallet high to the sky to declare your wish for peace to the whole world. First ring, practicing wishes of peace. Second ring, for safety for all nations. Third ring, for global sustainability and harmony. Congratulations, you are now the 432nd bell ringer in the world. Dr. Hong is presenting the certificate of honor to congratulate you. Also represents our commitment from this day on to continue our efforts for the world with love in our hearts for all living creatures. Along with the certificate, Dr. Hong has a special present for you, Conscience Scarf and the Conscience Clock of Compass. The scarf will be as a reminder for all of us that friendship and the love that we have in our hearts will allow us to do even more good deeds. And as Paul has done 50 years of sharing great news through the media, we will continue to do so. And also the Compass Clock of Conscience, with a little bit of battery, it'll run with a lot more energy in our hearts. We will also run and look to the camera in the middle as we document this beautiful moment. Another round of applause to congratulate Paul for your commitment already, all the great work and our continuous efforts. For everyone to witness this moment for love and peace. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Hong. Thank you, our dear friend, Paul. conclude the ceremony. The ceremony is now completed. Just as mentioned earlier, 21 years ago, we were here with the Golden Bell to wish New York and the whole world lots of love and peace after the 9/11 incident. 21 years later, with the ancient bell earlier and the Golden Bell today, wish you all the very best, Paul, for the great work, and wish all of you very blessed day, very blessed life. Love and peace. Let's stay connected. International Day of Peace. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Judy. And thank you, Fopa. What an honor for all of us. I accept that for all of us that are here, all of us that are everywhere on my buddies Robert Ferentz's Hug a Planet, every person, every animal, every plant, and everybody in outer space. Let's just have a good time. Let's party, okay? Actually, it's a Peace Day party, and that's the plan. Let's just have a big world party on 12 o'clock every year and all year. Let's keep partying. Let's have a good time, be nice to each other, and enjoy life. All right, thank you very much. Shay Shay. Okay, so I need that clock, and my crew will tell me that I need a big clock because we have so many people that are here that we're a little bit behind schedule, and that's the way, unfortunately, it is at this moment. In any case, we've learned a lot of things about concerning issues, peace, about water, about nuclear. We've enjoyed great entertainment. 21 million views on TikTok with Mackenzie and Reeves. B. Lansky with a new song created just for this event. And the show is still happening. We still have tremendous. We're going to now, I'll just give you an idea so you can stick around. We're going to have the Louvian Collection and Guardian Collective, which is a series of events to support peace, children, environment, and compassion. And then we're going to have Oprah, Deepak Chopra, it's Stevie Wonder, and then we're going to thank them, and that's a great thing. And then we're going to have some beautiful singing. Majid is going to do something, and Michelle DeFev, and Nahoko will dance. We have dance. Okay. Michelle's probably saying, he cannot say my last name right, and I don't know why. All right, I don't know why either. I apologize. Operation Warrior Shield, and talk about service dogs, and Peace Peddler coming in from Indianapolis. And then we're going to keep going, and then we have Georgia Fumanti, who's going to sing some opera and classical music that is off the charts. We'll do Woodstock Forever just a little bit, because we did Woodstock here, the 20th anniversary. We'll have some other, Cheyenne Elliott will help close the show. Cheyenne is our, going to sing a new song, NYC, and then Dionne Warwick's going to say something, and Cheyenne's going to give a shout out to her grandma, Dionne, and finish this. What the world needs now is love, see love. So let's bring up Louvian, the Guardian Collective, and Shelby Stone, and a shout out to our friend in Ukraine, and entertainer Douglas Harden. So let's get that going, and it's all good. Oh, and her dog, Jazz, right? Jazz is her dog. Okay, very good. Thank you. All right, you ready to go? Okay, let's do it.
Good. 55 years ago, up to 100,000, mostly young people, gathered together in San Francisco's Haight-Ashbury with flowers in their hair for what is known as the Summer of Love. The government was battling LSD at the time, and the war raged on in Vietnam, but there was still an air of optimism. Today, our huge gatherings have given way to fires and smashings. Fentanyl is ravaging our youth, and another war rages on in Ukraine. The air is full of fear. On this International Day of Peace, may we find within our own scope a bit of the optimism, or at least the hope, that young people had that summer. The hope I had when my colleague Douglas Hardin of Eat Up Events approached me with an invitation to throw benefits in support of children. The hope I had when deciding to launch my brand, Love Consciously, to address the mindset of youth today in coming through these current conditions with resilience. The hope that Doug and I had when our individual events were to find greater purpose within an emerging organization called Luvian, the Guardian Collective. Luvian means to love, and with a mission to provide humanitarian aid, medical relief, and to safeguard the next generation's well-being, we speak and perform on behalf of our team today. I want to make a special mention about my colleague, Douglas Hardin, with who I am now launching 4 activations in various cities, how his lifelong commitment to humanitarian efforts inspires me, as does his courageous willingness to show up even for just a few hours all the way from Miami as he is today, and to share his love for people while he's still grieving the loss of his own mother. Some write a lyric just because it sounds like a good thing to say, and some sing their mantra from their souls. I am honored to introduce Mr. Douglas Hardin, whose music is as genuine as I know him to be, both professionally and personally. Though we're 55 years and 3,000 miles from the summer of love, for everyone gathered at this day of peace in 2022, I pray that the words he sings will become your blessing.
Thank you, Shelby. Hello, everyone. Times Square, New York City. My first time here. Especially honored to be here. Miss Jackie, Mr. Lowell, Mr. Paul, Miss Shelby, Jazz, everyone out here. Just want to say this is really a dream come true. And I just am honored to share this message. This performance is dedicated to my mom, and especially proud to be on behalf of Luvian to do something in regards to children, peace, and the planet, especially the water. Queuing it up, I pray. It's a song I wrote a while ago. This track, I pray. Yep. Come on, New York. I need everybody. I need all the energy right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I pray you bless the souls of all mankind. I pray you give these children a piece of mind. I pray you give man another chance. Give us the strength right now, 'cause we need some help. Since the beginning of time, war's been the key to success for those who choose to oppress. Nevertheless, we the civilians are the ones paying the price. Ha! Whether the cause is wrong or right, it's not fair to trade oil for blood. It's so hard to say goodbye to the ones that you love. Many say it's the sign of the time. Ha! Whatever it is, Lord, hear my cry. I pray you bless the souls of all mankind. Yes, I do. You give these children a peace of mind. You give man another chance. Give us the strength right now, 'cause we need some help. I pray you bless the souls of all mankind. I pray you give these children a peace of mind. I pray you give us the strength right now, 'cause we need some help. So many casualties dying for money to pay for college tuition, not knowing that there's a deeper meaning that goes back centuries, long before corporations and democracies. It's a catastrophe in the Middle East. Everybody get down and pray on your knees. So many people are dead on the streets, also known as the world's largest atrocity.
Give us the strength right now, 'cause we need your love.
I pray, yes I do, Lord. Give us the strength right now, 'cause we need some help. Hey. Ooh. Oh, said I pray. Why are all these people dying on the streets? My Lord, hey, 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 yeah. I pray you bless the souls of all mankind. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah. And I pray you give man another chance. Why are all these people dying on the streets? I pray you bless the souls, my Lord. Hey, hey, hey. I pray. Thank you, guys. Just a moment of silence and just a small prayer for all the lost ones, the children, and just humanity in general. Thank you.
That's beautiful. That was great. Wow. Thank you very much. Louvian. I've been involved with the Louvian since they started, and it's all good. And they have great events that they're going to do. Mark Luther's in Ukraine, and he's involved and overseeing it as well. I see Major Colonel, I don't know if I have this name right, Lewis, that I know. I don't know Major Colonel, but I believe he is. So after this, let me just take a moment. Now, there's so many people to thank, but I want to thank a few right now. Some of our donors, Heal Our World, Music for Climate Justice, Louvian, the Guardian Collective, Brian Lowe, Alpha Coin, Alpha World, United Space, BLF, that's B. Lansky's group. Sarah Beth, Playa Betty, that's the food, and Sarah Beth, my good friend. 5-star Diamond Award, Joe Chinque and that gang there, good friends helping us out. Operation Recovery, Hug a Planet, and all these, and it's a benefit for the Ukrainian St. Voldemar Church, Actors Temple, UJA, Ukrainian Relief, We.net, Unifying the Salvation Army. Okay, so guess what? We're going to hear from Oprah Winfrey, Dr. Deepak Chopra, and Stevie Wonder. Let's go to the video.
Oprah Winfrey narrates the program spanning 6 continents over 7 consecutive nights. Belief follows arranged people on their profound journeys.
Because when you guys came back from the tour, you said to me, people are searching for something, Nora. I don't know what it is, but people are searching for something.
Yeah, there's a deep wounded people. Yes, there's a deep yearning for, and that's what belief speaks to. The yearning for something greater than yourself.
Children should be taught how to be self-aware. If they're aware of themselves and are taught to quieten their mind, they'll be peaceful, and ultimately peace will only be created by those who are peaceful. Otherwise, we have angry peace activists, and that's an oxymoron.
So today I want everyone here to commit to join the quest for peace. Go forward in the struggle for peace with passion and compassion. The future of this world is in your hand.
Okay, thank you, Oprah. Thank you, Stevie Wonder. It's all good. And thank you, Dr. Deepak Chopra. I interviewed him at a big peace event in Lincoln Center, which we usually show. So it's all good. And next up is going to be Majid. The reason I asked him to perform here right away is because he's a teacher up in Harlem who's helping many, many students, and that's a good thing. What I wanted to say while Majid is getting set here, can we raise this a little more? What I wanted to say, you raise this stand? All right. Okay, thank you. I'm so tired I can't open up the stand. All right, the good news here is the following. We added Oprah because she did a wonderful series, you should look for it, called Faith, okay? And it covered all the I'm an interfaith, all faith, spiritual minister. I loved it. I suggest you go find that. And Deepak Chopra, her buddy, actually Claire Diab, I'm going to give a shout out to, because Claire's a yoga instructor, and she's Deepak's yogi for the last 25 years. But Deepak has a lot of good things to say, and Stevie Wonder, come on. You don't have to say anything on that score, all right, about world peace and doing the right thing. Majid, are you all set here? You ready to go? Okay, here we go. Let's go to the track.
Oh
That's some fadeaway. Wowee! All right. Legit, thank you so much for coming over, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks, Sandra. Our good friend DaCosta has been with our company for 20 plus years on our board, who's overseen Ramsey Lewis, who just passed, and other great musicians and so on and so forth. Some of the most renowned names. And she's your buddy too, and our buddy. So thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna do Amazing Grace. We need a moment here, and Michelle and Tafab was gonna sing Amazing Grace. She sang it. I saw her at the United Nations Church during Hiroshima Concerns, an event, and she was with Dean Martin for many years with the Gold Diggers, and what is the name of that other group? It's kind of a funny name. I gotta find it because it's a Dingaling. Oh yeah, the Dingaling thing. She's been USO tours and all kinds of important events in the St. Mark's Church. And Naoko Shujiyama, dancer, choreographer, Tokyo, Japan, based, and in New York. She's been Lincoln Center, United Palace Theater, Merce Cunningham, and they're going to do Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace. This is gorgeous. And she appeared at the 9/11 event we did here. Thank you. You look gorgeous. You both look fantastic. Thank you.
May peace prevail on earth. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Twas grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. When we've been here 10,000 years,
That song was written, I think it's 7. Take a bow. Be my guest. They deserve it. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable how a song, I think it's 1776 by a guy named Barton. He wrote that song. Okay? So it's been around a long time, and there's one rendition that you're never going to forget. By far. What a great, great thing. Hey, Earl, get up here. So we're going to talk about Amazing Grace is a good song, and a great organization is going to come up now who helps returning veterans. Operation Warrior Shield. And my good buddy, he's a former serviceman himself, Errol Rapport. Errol, tell us about the organization and some of the good things that they are doing for our returning soldiers. How's that? Okay?
Great. Well, but I don't know how to thank you so much for what you're doing for world peace here today. This is absolutely
I don't know
amazing.
if they can hear you.
This is absolutely amazing what Paul has done for all of us here for world peace. I work with Operation Warrior Shield. It was founded by Chief Master Sergeant Ed Schloman, and it's to help veterans who come back and have a lot of stress and thoughts of suicide and everything. So they teach them TM, Transcendental Meditation, to help them get through those nights when they are think they're back in battle and everything. Then we're now partnering with the Doris Day Animal Foundation and the Southampton Animal Foundation to raise canines to help veterans, and we're giving them to veterans who have been seriously wounded overseas. And it's a wonderful organization. Please look up OperationWarriorShield.com, and we would appreciate all your help. And thank you, Paul, for letting me come up here, and everybody else here. Dr. Judy and Russell, everybody, thank you.
My good buddy, Errol. Thank you, and Ed Schloman and that whole organization. We've also done some benefits for them ourselves, because we're believers. I've seen the service dogs being given to returning vets, and that's a beautiful scenario to help others, right? Our good news motto is the following: all we are is what we are for or with each other. Okay, my buddy Zeal, who shared that with us when we were trying to take over Governor's Island and make a world island out of Governor's Island. But now Governor's Island is a beautiful place. And are we ready there? Yeah? Okay. So this young lady, Mackay St. Rain, actually she rides a bicycle. I thought she was going to originally ride a bicycle from Indianapolis. So for peace. You see all these flags, all these kinds of things are from children. Well, you could speak better than I about what you do. And thank you for being here.
Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
4. Number 4. Do you like it?
Right there. Yeah. Okay. Hello, New York! And big, beautiful world out there, all of us. This is an amazing event. I'm so happy to be here. And I have great news today. Peace. Peace. Peace is possible. Peace is possible. Not only is it possible, peace is coming. It is here now, coming through us, and we are the ones channeling the peace through us into the world. And I can envision that peaceful world. And these flags are a visual representation of the growing peace community, because I feel like we are too invisible. There are peace communities all over the world right now, international people coming together to create peace on this planet, and we can do it. And I want a more visual representation. So these flags are traveling with me all over the world. I'm asking people to make a flag. I lay them out in a big spiral, and people walk them like a labyrinth. And it's a very meaningful experience and exhibit that is traveling. So if you're here, I would invite you to make a peace flag. I have all the ingredients to come. I'm also carrying with me a message of an indigenous grandmother, Geraldine Rael, who is the eldest daughter of Joseph Rael, a peace prophet of the Pueblo and Tiwa people and Southern Ute. This is the peace flag that she made of Joseph Rael's art. And I want to read a very specific message that she sent to me, with me today. And also one of our themes is water. So this is what Geraldine asked me to say to you today. Every time you drink water, savor it. And be aware that all life is vibration. And this water carries with it information from the Sky Father and from the Earth Mother. And being here in this place, we are imbuing Times Square with the vibration of peace and love. And all that come through here afterwards will feel that, and we will carry this vibration with us out into the world wherever we go. I know that a culture of peace on earth is possible, and I'm here to spread that vibration far and wide. And so I wrote this peace song. I hope you will sing along with me. It's very simple. On the chorus is simply, peace is possible. And
Have you ever ached for peace on this beautiful earth we call home? I've often wondered how it could be if our soldiers did not roam. What if we settled our differences with true diplomacy and finally held one another as one humanity? Peace is possible. Peace is possible. I can see it. I can feel it. I know we can find a way. Sing with me. Peace is possible. Peace is possible. We have everything we need right now. And today is a brand new day. Don't forget that last line, my friends. We have everything we need right now. And today is a brand new day. Let's sing that last line, peace is possible, again. Peace is possible. Peace is possible. I can see it, I can feel it. I know we can find a way. Peace is possible. Peace is possible. We have everything we need right now. And today is a brand new day.
Thank you. Thank you. And I want to thank all the people who have already made peace flags. And you can follow me at MackaySt.Rain.com to find out more about the peace flags and my travels, my bike tours. And thank you so much, Paul, for inviting me. This has been an honor.
Thank you, Mackay. Thank you. So, it's all good. I thought she was riding from Indianapolis, but she rides and rides and rides all over Africa. How many? 2,000 miles on a bicycle. 10,000 miles on a bike. Who's doing 10,000 miles on a bicycle for world peace? Okay, she got in touch with me. I said, you're in the show. And sight unseen, whatever. Well, talking about that, we're here. Woodstock. Who remembers Woodstock? Okay, Well, I have a tie. It says freedom, okay? And it says freedom because I did the 20th anniversary of Woodstock with Richie Havens. Who remembers Richie? Richie, he sang freedom at the opening of Woodstock. In any case, the good thought here is that was one of our first peace concerts. Actually, one of the first peace concerts was with our good friend Sid Bernstein. Sid did one of the first peace concerts. Sid brought the Beatles. You know the name of the Beatles? Sid brought the Beatles to America. You know where the Beatles performed first? Who knows where the Beatles did the first concert when they came to America? Sid heard about them and said, wow, these guys are unbelievable. I hear they got good things. He might not have even listened to them, but he heard that a lot of people like this group called the Beatles. He said, all right, let's bring them to America. Where's the first concert for the Beatles? No. Shea Stadium, no. Carnegie Hall. Can you believe that? Who knew the Beatles started in Carnegie Hall? All right, it's amazing. This guy knows a lot of stuff. I'm surprised he doesn't know it. In any case, all right, I want to read a song that a buddy of mine, Major, was going to come here, but his wife hurt herself. And this is a song called Stop the Violence. If you agree, violence not the way. Stop the violence. Rich, homeless, and poor say, stop the violence. Straight, disabled, elderly, and the gay say, stop the violence. All transgender say, stop the violence. If you agree, violence not the way, stop the violence at home, at work, at play. Stop the violence. Remember, today's a peace day. If you agree, every day's a peace day. Every moment's a peace moment. Violence is not the way. Stop the violence today. Violence is not the way. Stop the violence and say, peace to you, my brother, my sister. Violence is not the way. Stop the violence. All right, we're going to show you a piece of our movie because I did the 20th anniversary with Richie here. And it's called Woodstock Forever, Peace, Love, and Hope. Let's go to the video.
It was a lot more than drugs, sex, and rock and roll. It was about a nation coming together for 3 days around music in a peaceful way. And we're giving that message to the next generation so that they'll understand the importance of working together for change, involvement in their own lives.
My feeling is that what is happening in this 20th anniversary is, in fact, clarity of the issue. Clarity of the past, clarity of what Woodstock really stood for, and it's all going to the younger generation, whether the media knows it or not, or whether we know it or not. That's just looking at it. We are far, 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 far ahead of our times in terms of getting over the hump, in terms of having the actual material who's going to change it, which are the young people today.
In addition to the 1989 20th anniversary celebration, our movie has included some of those media icons and everyday citizens that represent peace, love, and hope.
It's the One Times Square building right behind us. The only board on that building, that's the building where the ball drops New Year's. I rented it, $1,500. Okay, so the movie's almost done. You can go to woodstockforever.com. I'm only working on it since 1989. But I'm going to get it. No, it is sort of done. We'll see. In any case, that's the reality here. But now you're in for another treat. It's just treats and treats for peace for peace. All right, with Giorgia Fumati. Giorgia's a classical, an Italian soprano, singer, operatic pop, crossover music based in Montreal. She drove down here from Canada. And, you know, you can't, she comes down every year with her family, and she's, I love you, yes. I'm crazy about her. Her debut EMI album, From My Heart, reached the top 20 on Billboard crossover chart. Giorgia, She's fantastic. Her family's fantastic. I love you dearly. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Paul. next one, the last one, is another great song. Let's say Vincerò, I will win. I hope we can win peace.
Georgia,
so much.
Georgia, yeah, just a while. Oh, that's after driving from Canada. Oh my God, Georgia. All I can say, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully it's going to go on 1 second. Testing. Oh, okay. All I want to say is, if Luciano Pavarotti was here, you two would devour it. Devour it. It's just, you're off the charts. Thank you so much. All right. It's all so good, and all for peace and love. And George has been singing for the vigil in Central Park when we did it, that we showed you that earlier video. And it's so wonderful for so many people to come out here out of the goodness of their souls for the world of peace. Everybody in here. And thank you, everybody. Hey, wave up there, up in the bleachers. Can you hear us? Maybe, sort of, kind of, could be. In any case, thank you all for being here. All right, so you're still in for our last performer live at this moment, who's going to premiere a song. And you guys might be the first to even hear this, I think. Cheyenne Elliott has a series of R&B soul hits in her young career. She recently embraced her love for country and American music. Cheyenne was born into a world of song. Her grandmother is 5-time Grammy Award winner Dionne Warwick, and her family includes the late Whitney Houston. She is collaborating with some of the best singer-songwriters in Nashville, including Billy Ray Cyrus, Eric Paul Paisley. Cheyenne's appeared on Fox TV, the fore, recently here and there and everywhere. She's part of AIDS concerning awareness, just like your grandma, who helped start the AIDS research with Elton John and Stevie Wonder and was it Gladys Knight? Yeah, I mean they're just she's gonna. This is good stuff. And Parkinson's disease, liver disease, all about helping others. And I heard her saying at the Tarrytown Music Hall, yay for Tarrytown. I'm a Tarrytown guy, and her grandma sang too. So Cheyenne, let's hear the NYC live performance.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, New York. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for your beautiful introduction. That's so kind of you to say. I'm so honored to be here to be performing for you, but not just performing for you as in a normal sense, but for something that we all believe in, which is peace and love and unity. And that is exactly why I'm standing here today, to sing for you. So thank you for having me. I'm honored to be singing an unreleased single. It's called NYC. Very fitting. And I hope you guys like it. With these eyes wide open, all of these buildings so tall, all of these doors wide open, I know I'm home, yeah, yeah. All of these untold stories, drifting down streets I know. All of this hope on the surface is like leaves. Oh, I'm gonna write down who I love. I'm gonna write down NYC. I'm gonna write down where I'm from, my city that never sleeps. Yeah, yeah. And its history. She's cried real tears over the years for peace, yeah. All of these frozen faces, they wonder what they'll become when they grow. They run down streets and make them blue. In dreams, yeah. I'm gonna write down who I love. I'm gonna write down NYC. Yeah. I'm gonna write down where I'm from, my city that never sleeps. I believe in NYC. I'm gonna write down where I'm from, my city. Give me bright lights in New York City. Give me one life in New York City. Give me one heart in New York. I love, I'm living my dream. I'm living that. Give me bright lights in New York City. Give me one life in New York. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I love that I'm living my dream. I'm living there. I'm gonna write down NYC. Say I love. I'm living. I'm gonna write down who I love. I'm gonna write down NYC. Oh yeah. 'Cause I love, I'm living my dream, living that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, family. Oh yes, thank you guys so much.
Cheyenne's going to come back very shortly, and she's going to sing what the world needs now is love, sweet love, and we need you all to sing with that. But before that, we're going to go to Shakira, okay? Shakira's Not right now. She's not in I don't know. She might be in the United Nations. But this is from when she did perform at the United Nations for UNICEF. So we're going to go to a video clip, and then we're coming back with Cheyenne, and we're going to sing What the World Needs Now. Oh, no, we got your grandma. She's going to say, what does love mean to her? And it's beautiful, because she was our host for the love section of Woodstock Forever. With that said, let's go to Shakira at the United Nations. Let's roll the video.
We live in a world in which many of those who are born poor will die poor. And it is up to us to be the first society to eradicate poverty and bring justice and equality to the most disenfranchised people on earth. Our children have the right to equal opportunities, to thrive, to be happy and healthy and safe. Now is the time to not just imagine, but do. This is for Aylan Kurdi and Galit Kurdi. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all for people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. No religion to. Imagine all for people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Perhaps someday you'll join us. And the world is one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. Brotherhood of man. Imagine all for people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Perhaps someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Thank you.
Thank you, Shakira. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the video of Grandma. Grandma, we love Dionne Warwick. She's just so fabulous. If you've never seen Dionne Warwick in person, appearing, she's still working the turf. She's still out there, and She's, well, what a bunch of hits. What a great, and what a great family. And so let's go to Dionne Warwick. What does love mean to Dionne?
Hi, I'm Dionne Warwick, and we're standing in front of the incredible statue of Monty Irving of the Giants and the beautiful park of Orange, New Jersey. I've been asked to speak to you about love. You're going to be watching people who know about love, who have given love from their hearts, and not only their hearts, but of their actions. I was taught about love when I started singing about it. How they wrote the words, what the world needs now is love, sweet love. And I totally agree. I was also taught at a very early age by my grandfather, who was a minister. And he taught all of me and my siblings that love is God. And I truly believe that. So, put a little love in your hearts, know that love is God, and show it. We need love around the world, and especially now.
Okay, and to close this show and this event, but it's only a beginning, 12 noon was a moment of silence, a minute of silence. Ringo Starr requested it. You got to listen to Ringo, come on. And so everybody in the world, the Beatles are successful, and I think their music is loved by many. They started in Carnegie Hall. How about that? All right, that's their first concert in America with our good buddy Sid Bernstein, who we loved. And so this is going to be the finale, and Cheyenne's going to make that happen. Thank you for that. And we thank you. This will be rebroadcast on pausetheworldforpeace.org, on goodnewsbroadcast.com, unified.org. We want to thank them. This has been going out to millions and millions of people because they have 115 million Facebook family. We had McKinsey and Reef here earlier. They're TikTok superstars, influencers or something like that, with 21 million. So we're talking big numbers for what? The star of today's show is what? Peace, world peace. The world, most of the world's at peace. Most of the world's not fighting. 8 billion people. 8 billion people are not fighting. We have, Richie Havens said 10% here to me in 1989, okay? So 800 million want to fight. They argue, they do this, they punch you, whatever. We need to hug them, we need to hold them and help them. Obviously, they're mentally disturbed. There's no question about it. When someone hurts somebody, it's not a good scene. All right, so let's love one another as we do. Most of the world's at peace. Let's celebrate all the peaceful people in the world, all those that are not bothering anybody and just trying to make it and live life in a beautiful way. And as your aunt would say, or I think a guy named Burt Bacharach and Hal David would say, what the world needs now is love, sweet love. Cheyenne Elliott is going to perform it. Everybody's welcome to sing. This is the closing. And thank you for being here, and we love you. Love is the answer.
Thank you guys again so much. I appreciate being here. I appreciate the love and support. And again, we're all here for peace. So spread peace, give peace. Peace is life, peace is love. Sing along if you know the words. Thank you.
What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just to live love. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. No, not just for some, but for everyone, yeah. Lord, we don't need another mountain. There are mountains and hillsides enough to climb, and there are love, but no, not just for some, oh, but just for everyone. What the world needs is love. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a wrap.